Hiya harp. Ole. Collar. Okay.
Hello, darling.
Local. Hello. I'm Welsh today, but I'm not sure how I feel about it.
I like it.
I like it too, but maybe Welsh lady would be better.
Coal. Yeah, maybe.
Ah well. Cans. Nachos.
Nacho.
Hiya JB. Thanks for following on YouTube. JB found out yesterday I have a
Scam.
YouTube LOL.
You have a YouTube?
Lolololol.
Nosh.
Yes, I have a YouTube.
Nash. Nog. Pikes. Noise.
Do people really not know?
Yikes.
Hike. keys. My
I
new
knew
Welsh
just
voice is
tending as my
kind of
nephew
camp.
would say.
Suits me perfectly.
Ha. Wise.
What is tending?
Pretending.
Oh.
He's 4D.
Oh. I think I need to go back to UK lady as well. Having my own voice is going to overlap. Derobe. Beard. Robed.
Adobe.
A fake.
Rodeo. Road. Order. Good morning.
Hello, darling.
Morning.
Higher.
Bungle. Bangle. Bugle. Bangle.
Hello, darling.
Bang. Glue. Lun. Label. A dake again. High PBL.
Hello, darling.
Fake. Bungle. Bung. Able. Enya. Beagle. Beluga. Lube. Luge. Hiya cuties, lots of you here this morning, love it. Welcome. Carb, how's everyone? Bacon. Cabrone. Carb. Crab. Just popping in before I bore. Great. Carb. Cone. E-fake. Archon. Bonar. Baron. Narc. Adguina no 116 me too. At Victory Point Gaming lol. So mature aren't we? Colon D. Crane. Corn. Corn. Bron. Arbo. Oof. Boo-oo. Grab. Rage. Garage. So who wants me to do Ark Nova sponsor tier list today? Ooh hype. Garbage. Garbageo. Oh copy stable Estea. Bear. Gear. Bear. 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 Bray. Rager, one who rages. Boring bagger. A Raja Bonar. Brag. I can't believe we died on knockout. Cock, took. Cock. Knock. Cook and cock. The KNC is Slyant. Onto Slyant. Count Coot. Took. The Sly is silent. Coont, Coot, Nook. Unto. Unto. Tulava took. Wait, oops. Won a game of Art Nova yesterday against my friends in 30 turns. I even gave them the first game map with level 3 enclosure and kiosk. I felt so bad. Lol. Bully. Hey. I know. Moan. Ammo. Command. Pretty funny when we play Ark Nova against Noobs Coma. MoMA. Mando. A Jeremiah Blob Kappa. This is the way. Show me the child. Hey. Moen. Okay, who here in chat didn't know about my YouTube? Fess up. JB, it's just you. Catapult. 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 Tug. Tact. Cope. Culpa. Kappa. Ha 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 ha. Like a tiger. Tatter. Flat. Okay, pop quiz for Americans. If I say, "That's a load of tat," what does that mean? AKA reject. A load of nonsense? Tat. It's good, but it's not right. Interesting. It's a different tat. Yeah. Poet right. Pote. Port. Tire. Tripe. I fake. I fake. Poor. Expo. Tour. Why are my TSS getting cut in golf? I'm in charge here, damn it. Trope. Wrote you. Welsh gentle wrote. D. Export. Prot. Preto. Nice. Topa Grace. I'd pedal. Pale. D is fake. Lapelled. Appealed. Repel. 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 Deal. Player. D is fake. Lair. Lear. Apparel. Rare. Nice. Leap. Hair. Hair pog. Parallel. Reap. Para. Calling. Scally. Cool. Lacing. Gall. Align. Name. Cling. Clang. Clung kappa. Acing. Gain. Nil. Ling. Nice work. Anything. Tyrant, right. Wow. What thing? Percent minimum. 5 letters. Tying. Top. Thang. Tinny. Giant. Ginny.
Yo, it's 3 minutes past 10. I guess I should start talking and stuff. Hi guys, welcome. Hi, welcome to the stream. Good morning. It is Monday morning. We are playing some words and then we're going to do some stuff. Isn't that great? Gosh, so many of you here this morning. I love it. Hate. The opposite of when you don't hate somebody. Is there any other things we can do? Taint? No. I don't know.
90.
Ooh, 90, nice. Very nice. Good job, Gunner. We're getting high. Super high. We can do this. Man, the latest YouTube short popped off big time. Because I stopped doing the YouTube shorts for a while, and the first few have had really low. But I think the algorithm has caught up, and now I got like 200 hits on the latest one. Got another one coming on a daily basis. What could this be?
Hummer.
Humber?
Sweet.
I don't know. Umber. Oh, it's hidden. Those are good letters at the top there. With another M. Bummer.
N instead of M. Burner. Number.
So N not good.
Number is a correct word.
Oh, number is correct, is it?
Gunner already got it. Numbers.
Numbers, okay. Letters are at the top. It was number. So it's numbers, the word. Thanks, Gunner.
Burns. Runes. Rubes. Runes. Burns. Brum. Burns. Brums.
We can probably do this. Maybe.
Sumber.
Maybe, possibly.
Umbers.
Maybe not. Gonna lie. Not gonna lie, that was hard. I just said gonna lie. Not gonna lie, that was hard, but we did pretty well. We did pretty well.
Always the
GG's.
hardest level.
Yeah, when they start hiding stuff from me, that's pretty hard. Alright.
Yeah,
Yo,
GG.
GG's. GG's indeed. GG's, y'all.
GG.
Gonna leave that. Hit that follow button. YouTube. There's a YouTube. Who knew? YouTube. In case you didn't know, Jeremiah Blob was commenting on my YouTube channel saying, I didn't know you had a YouTube. Like, bloody hell. Alright, so here we go. There is the YouTube link. You can click on that. Guys. I know. We have a few people watching. Let's go ahead and do this, this thing. I promised you. Check it. Ark Nova tier list. We're kicking off the week with a bang. Alright. Victory Points Gaming. Hello and welcome. We are starting off this week with the Ark Nova sponsors tier list. So, having played, I don't know, 500 games of Ark Nova, I think we can say we're in a position to rank these sponsors. There's going to be some hot takes in this one, let me tell you. I'm going to start with one which I feel really reasonably confident about, which is I can see Tech Institute right here. Tech Institute is definitely in the green zone. This one is great. It's a good question, that Harp Attack. Is it based on keeping an opening hand or general power? Well, I'm gonna say how likely I am to play it over the course of the game, because we could do it either way. I didn't actually think about that, but what would you prefer? Would you prefer me to talk about opening hand or not? I think opening hand, it's been discussed in the past on other channels and stuff like that. I'll just give you my take. I'll give you my takes on the cards, and we can talk about opening hands as well as we go. So for Tech Institute, I feel like Tech Institute is generally a strong card. You want to be playing this card kind of at any point in the game, really, because getting an X token is a nice effect, and also the science is good. If you can play this in the first break, in the first round or the second round, it's going to just pay off dividends in terms of X tokens. It's kind of a sleeper. Like, I would almost always play this card down, and I can't say that about many sponsors. Like, there's going to be a lot of cards in Depends, honestly, but I think that it's a really good card. I started with that one because I thought it'd be an easy one to place for starters. There's a lot of ones which are very dependent. Now, things like Science Museum are amazing, but they do very much depend. But okay, I mean, let's go on to Science Museum. So Science Museum, it's a really great card, and I think you can play this, assuming you have the requirements to play it. You always want to play it because it's going to give you at least 10 money. It's going to give you at least 10 money, sometimes more. It's going to give you at least 1 point, sometimes more. So Science Museum is a good card, but would I play it every game? I wouldn't play it every game. It would depend. So I'm going to put in depends. But it's one of those ones where it's high, because if you can play it, you will. You'll definitely play it, and you'll snap it probably. So the categories I've gone for are often, which is to say majority of games I'll play that card, and then it depends, and then rarely. Is that a reasonable way to set that up? I think that's reasonable. Alright, so why have we got all the microscope ones first? Spokesperson. So now spokesperson is very good, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna
reasonable.
I'm gonna say that spokesperson is, like, let's say it's the end of the game. You probably don't need spokesperson. It doesn't do anything apart from give you rep. Like, if you're on 70 points in the game, you probably don't need to play spokesperson, do you? So spokesperson, the utility is good, like, and even if it's like the beginning of the game, it's turn 1 or turn 2, and spokesperson comes onto the trade row, are you necessarily going to snap it? Some people will always 100% of the time snap spokesperson, and in a 2-player game you could argue that's objectively correct. However, I don't know if spokesperson is as good as people think it is. I think it's overrated. That would be an interesting way to do this tier list as well, overrated or underrated. But anyway, I think spokesperson is probably a bit overrated, but I would say it's still on. I mean, I would often play it, but I don't think it's as good as, well, there are a few sponsors that are strong late game. This is true. So the thing is, right, I'll start over because I've got something I need to say before I start this. In this game, having played this game a lot, there are almost no bad sponsors. There are sponsors which are good for every situation, and I think they're actually very balanced on the whole. They have all they're all powerful in their own way, either for building your engine or for getting you points, or both. And there is probably, I would say, 2 which are weaker than the rest. But they are all good. I think overall they're very well balanced. I don't think there's any bad ones per se, and I'm including Akabi Staple in that. I don't think it's bad. I think it's actually potentially very powerful. I know it's a bit of a meme that we say a Carpi Lobel, what a load of a Carpi stable, as a way of saying something else. But hey, not to the face. Yeah, side entrance is very good. Yeah, I think side entrance is one that I would play most of the time. But I think they are, generally speaking, what I'm trying to say is they are all fairly good. There's very, very few bad sponsors in the game. So let's start where we were. Technology Institute, I'd already decided, is a card I would often play. Like, it's pretty much always going to be good for you. Usually it's going to score you endgame points. Always going to give you an X. Always going to give you an income of X. Is really nice. There's not much to dislike about that card. Science Museum, the way that I've set this up, it's going to be depending on, if you can play it. If you can play it, you always want to play it, so it's going to be high on the depend section. Spokesperson, as I said before, I feel Spokesperson is a card that you don't necessarily want to always have as a priority. It can be good. It really kind of depends. If you have Favorite Zoo, it's a must-have. Like, it makes Favorite Zoo absolutely trivial. But I think it's slightly overrated in terms of what people. I'll leave that for now. Basic Research. Again, all of these ones which have max 25 are gonna be very dependent on what state you are in the game, but it can be good. To be honest, I do rarely prioritize it because of the sponsors upgrade as well, which I do often have, but for both of these things to line up and it to be the right place, it's more of a rarely card, I would say, in my book. I'm not saying it's a bad card. Like I said, I don't think any of these are bad cards per se. There's one or two which I would say are bad. Basic Research is a very high point scoring card. Not really so much for the income or conservation points, surprisingly enough, but for the fact that you can get, 8 tickets or more playing this thing down from this, so that's quite nice as well. And you are going to score probably at least once on this, so that's not terrible. But it is very much a depends, and on the low side, I would say, because it's kind of hard to pull off. Science Library is a card in a 3 or 4 player game. You just snap this up and it's going to give you infinite money. The fact that it gives you all these tickets and all these points, this is a great card. This is a top tier card, Science Library, for sure. I played this at the end of the game and got, 7, 8 tickets? Easy. And you almost always have this. So this is like a 10-point card most of the time if you get it late. It's really good. Whew. Alright, so Expert in Europe. This is going to be a nice addition to the rarely section because this card is fine. Like, sometimes it can give you upwards of 5 points if you've already done the Europe thing, but the end game scoring on this card is one of the hardest ones to do. I think I've done it one time maybe. There's so few size 1 creatures that it makes the end game of this card almost impossible. Unless you have Wazza Special Small, or whatever it's called, the one which lets you snap small things from range, and even then you're not necessarily guaranteed to get them. I don't think it's the best. I think it's one of the weaker ones. You know how I said I think there's like 1 or 2 sponsors which are weak? This is one of them. This is one of the worst 2 in the game. Is that? Probably, yeah. It's probably one of the weak ones in the game. I'd say this is one of the 2 that I consider to be underpowered, if anything. Alright, so oh my gosh, we've got so many to do. Alright, so Experts in Americas is pretty nice. It's pretty great on ice cream parlors. This card is one of the cards that really makes the unupgraded build strategy viable. You can just build size 4s and size 5s and go for a large animal strategy and just connect them up with some of these. It's kind of nice. I do quite like that card. As to how frequently I play, I would say depends. A lot of the time you need those America icons and it can be quite helpful. So I would say, yeah, I would say that I play it more often than like a science museum, probably. Okay, veterinarian. Veterinarian is going to go straight to the top, I'd say. Because veterinarian is a bit overrated as well, but it is good as well. So it's overrated. It's not quite as good as people think it is, but it's extremely, extremely good. Is it as good as Tech Institute and Science Library? It's up there. If I have this card, I'm not going to not play it. So these are cards when, if you have them in your hand, you know, you're not going to consider getting rid of them, I reckon. That makes sense. Okay. And honestly, I'd put Expert in Africa up there as well. Well, it would depend, I guess. All of these three now that remain are kind of good, actually. Pouching. The thing is, sometimes you don't have the time to play this, being a 5 and all. And I often find that I have these two in my hand and I'm not sure which is better. It kind of depends how many of those icons you have, but especially if it's near the end of the game, you're like, how many pabs are you realistically going to get from this? That clever ability, I agree, Reject. The clever ability is really good. I completely agree with that. I do like this one a lot. I think it's probably, I prefer it over the other two. And endgame. It's got an endgame, and these two don't have an endgame. But that said, they give you points during the game. But I really like this. It gives you the option to gain X's as a conservation bonus and get points if you didn't have another option to do that. I would say more often than not, I'll play this thing down. I really, really, really rate Clever. Talented Communicator, I'm going to put it in up here because it's so good. There are times when you won't take this because either you don't have upgraded sponsors or you have all your workers already, but it's it is really, really good. Today's video on YouTube is going to be about the upgraded action cards, well, not upgraded, but new action cards in Marine Worlds, and I rate the cards, and one of them is Clever, and I actually think it's really good. Check out the video when it comes out later today. So, Spokesperson, how are we feeling about Spokesperson now that we've got all these laid out? I think Spokesperson, I don't know, I feel like it's on the high end of often. Guerrilla Field Research, given how cheap it is, I think it's probably, I'm more likely to play this than I am Spokesperson if I have the microscopes. Oh my gosh, this is harder than I thought it was going to be. Oh, diversity research. I mean, I've got to do them one at a time, otherwise I'm always going to get distracted. Oh, okay. Spokesperson, VPG. Where does Spokesperson go? What do we think? Often or depends? I mean, it's a bit sacrilegious. If I was just going off the meta of what people think, I think Spokesperson would be just instantly in often, what are you doing? But I don't know, man. I'm not
Spokesperson
totally
feels
convinced.
like a must keep in every opening hand, but its value slowly diminishes as the game gets later.
It does diminish. Because I'm not thinking specifically about opening hands, I'm thinking about overall power level. And that does hinge on opening hands, but the ones that I'm looking at it as the ones that are situational, and that's going to include the ones with upgraded sponsors, the ones that need microscopes, the one that needs max 25 tickets. For that reason, I think this medical breakthrough is going to be between depends and rarely. Expert on Australia, it kind of depends, but it can be very strong. You need to have the ability to have extra cards in your hand. So it gets a bit worse on things like Commercial Harbour, but I think it's quite good. Is it better than Expert on Americas? It's about the same. Now, Breeding Corporation, now this thing's an absolute, if you care at all about base projects, this thing is an absolute beast. I have really warmed up to these two of late. Late game, you don't care. So it does depend, but these things are very, very good in the right situation. Science Museum needs to be higher than that. Fed Grants. Fed Grants is... It's kind of good. A lot of people would play their end game just for the points, late game. The fact that things cost 3 or 4 or 5 makes a big difference, I find. So for things to be 5 and to be like always played, they have to be really good. So that's why things like Tech Institute and Talented Communicator are so high. Fed Grants like being a 3 or a 4. I mean, if it was a 3, it would be way up here. Like, it's already pretty darn good. I think Fed Grants, you're going to play most games, I think, no matter what the situation is. At the very worst, it's a playable sponsor, and it's better for you than just breaking for 5 and getting 5 cash, isn't it? Most of the time. Depends on the tempo and if you want to advance to break or not, but I think Fed Grants is definitely in the often section. Science Institute now. Here we go. This is interesting because I actually want to make a video about Science Institute because there's a bit of a meme that Science Institute is terrible. It's one of the worst ones in the game, but I don't know if that's true because look at all these ones with the microscopes here. There are so many cards that Science Institute enables. The only problem with it is that it's a bit slow if you're spending your whole sponsor's action to do it, but it enables so many cards, like for example, Breeding Program here. It enables animals, it enables you to do release patents, it enables all kinds of stuff. It's actually quite interesting, and it means you don't have to waste time getting the university that needs the double microscopes. It enables research projects, it enables research endgame. It's actually quite good, Science Institute, and it's cheap. I think people sleep on it a little bit, to be fair. Because it's not really a card that's flashy, and the fact it's got no text is something as well. But just playing this thing down, it could really open doors for you later on in the game. Like, late in the game, it's a bit questionable, but it could really... I mean, there's so many cards that unlocks. You know, you're making all of these live draws. If you didn't already start with these cards and they could come out, you're making all of these live draws. It's really interesting. I think I like it. I like it. Oh yes. Oh yes, yes. I would definitely upgrade sponsor for Talented Communicator. For sure. Definitely. I would upgrade sponsors first for Talented Communicator, 100%. For Explorer, would I upgrade it first? Maybe. But yeah, Talcom. If I had Talcom in my opening hand, I'm upgrading sponsors first, for sure. I'm going to put this here, because I think it's better than people give it credit. Oh, Migration Recording now, that's a card I like. But this is definitely, it depends. If there's no projects or, you know, if you're going entirely small creatures, Migration Recording is maybe not what you want to do. I do like that one though. It depends, but it's pretty high. Put it over here. Quarantine Lab. Yo, I never used to play this card, but now now I started playing the attack version of the game. I've suddenly discovered why I like it. And it gives you an X token. This thing's great, actually. This thing's kind of good. Release of patents has to be in the depend section because of the requirement, but release of patents I would almost always keep now in my opening hand. It's very, very hard to do any kind of tier list with sponsors because there's so much is situational on the point of the game and all different things. But I'm trying to do it like... in general, even though it's very hard to do, I'm still trying to do it. Science Lab is exceptionally good. I'd upgrade sponsors for this thing as well. It's almost trivial to get 2 conservation points of this, and the income of getting a card is just nuts. That is pure card advantage, that card. Absolutely pure card advantage. And the best part is you get it during the break, so you don't even have to discard the cards you get. Is Ecbot Africa placed too high, maybe? I don't know, I think it's good. It's in that it's in there. I think it's that's where it deserves to be. We have more good cards than we do maybe cards. All right, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. So, yes, where were we? Guerrilla Field Research. Now, this is another one, a bit like Spokesperson, where people kind of maybe overrate this. I think its utility is a bit lower, because I think the best thing about this card is probably the conservation point, even though people always go for it for the rep. But you can't bang it out early like you can with Foreign Institute. I think Foreign Institute is... it's way up there, isn't it? Like it's up here somewhere. It's pretty darn good. But yeah, I would say Gorillas it's a really, it depends. It kind of tails off on value, and unlike other cards which give you a conservation point early in the game, like for example Guided School Tours, it's kind of hard to play this thing early and get the conservation point when it really matters, because those conservation points early can be critical. But this is, for me, I know a lot of people love this card, but I feel like it's what, maybe like here. It's not brilliant. Okay, is it time to play Spokesperson? The moment has arrived. Spokesperson chat. I think Spokesperson is going to go up here. Because when it's good, it's really good. It is very good when it's good. How about Expert on Asia? I think it's middling. It's got to go with its friend here, hasn't it? And honestly, I would probably play these two more often than this in general, even though I think situationally this is very useful. They're all kind of about the same. Engineer. Who's watched my video? By show of hands, who's watched my video? Learn from the Experts Construction or Engineering or whatever it's called. The one featuring Dwarven Time. Who's watched that video? This is amazing.
Yes'm.
It's cool, isn't it? It's very cool. This is a good one. It has endgame scoring potential, but it's not necessarily straightforward. I think this is
Very cool.
it depends,
Lets
but
you
it's
do
a good
some
one.
funky moves.
It's a good one. Now, I've got so many to do. I might have to decrease the size of these cards a bit. Alright, so diversity researcher. We can recognize this by their pictures, can't we? Diversity researcher. This thing is kind of good, actually. The points this can give you is really something. And it makes... Take, for example, if you're doing... What's it called? What's the one where you have to build next to the mountain and then you get 2 extra tickets? I forget what it's called. But if you're doing that one and you've got the archaeologist observation tower, that's right. If you've got this and you've got archaeologist, then you need to fill out the map and do all the borders. It's super annoying to do that, but things like diversity researcher make it so much easier. And it can really be cool on maps like Ice Cream Parlors as well. This thing is a sleeper hit. It's really good. I think it's the scoring potential of this card is very high. I think it's like a sometimes card. It's not an always card, but it's definitely a good one. When it's good, it's amazing. Better or worse than Science Museum? It's probably worse because it's like Migration Recording Level. When it's great, it's great. Archaeologist. Oh, how do we even do this? Archaeologist. I mean, archaeologist is nuts, but it very much depends on what point of the game you're in, and if it's a good map for getting bonuses, if you can build realistically. On something like Silver Lake, it's just the unbeatable nuts, right? It's probably better than Side Entrance on Silver Lake. I think if you have this card in your hand, you're probably playing it, aren't you? How are we doing? Oh my god, there's so many. Explorer. Alright, Explorer. No, I'm kidding. Where's Explorer gonna go? Explorer, I think, is it's not quite talented communicator level, but it's definitely... What is Science Institute doing up here? Am I absolutely... What am I on? I think Explorer is... Experts in Africa is too high as well. I think it can be down here. How do we feel about this so far? Am I completely off my rocker? The spokesperson way too low? It's pretty hard to have an objective list because there's so many questions. Is it the beginning of the game? Is it a 3-player game, a 4-player game? If it's a 4-player game, this thing is just insane, isn't it? Or these became a lot better as well. But these are all going to be, it depends really. Apart from possibly the bird one. We can probably do those now. So... What I like to do though, is I like to play one of these down. Like if monkeys is on the test, I like to play one of these down, play another monkey, and then score monkeys 2, and then let everyone else fight out over monkeys 4 and 5 while giving me money. That's my favourite thing. I love to do that. So good. So these are going to be, it depends, aren't they? Most of the time. It kind of depends. Although I'm going to say the bird one is better than the rest. What's the other one? The bird one, I would say, is almost always worth playing. Yeah, I mean, if it's the end of the game and it's not giving you any points, so I guess it's not great in that sense. I guess this should be higher because it's always going to give you points. But ornithologist, like here. Oh, I tell you what, you can go next to your friends, but it's at the top. Okay, so far so good. Why is it special? Now this I love this. If you can rush to 6 and get this down like at the beginning of the game when everyone has 10 points, and you can just you can go either way with this, honestly. You can say I'm going to do small. Small's easier, but you can say large, pick large, and then you just go ham. It's so much fun. It's so much fun to go completely single-minded on Wazza Special, get this thing played, and start playing small things, and before you know it, you've gone completely off the rails with tickets. The only problem with these ticket engines is that you get a little bit more susceptible to being pilfered if you just completely run with one thing. But as long as you're aware of the risks, I think it's great. Now, obviously, this is not great, so it depends, but I think it's high. I think it's one of my favorite cards to have. I think engineer is probably lower. Release patents is situational, but when it's good, it's good. I think science museum is probably higher. Engineer is probably about there. Oh, as a small, this is actually really good. This is low. This is on. It depends on the lower side, but when you're doing the whole small animal things, it's really good. When you have things about diverse species, or you have the diverse endgame, small animals are where it's at. Playing down 3 creatures per turn is the best thing you can be doing under those circumstances. So I would say small animal program, very good. Expert in small, I like this a lot as well. Expert in large, less so. I mean, you pretty much always want to play this. This is some serious discounts that you're getting here. This might be this is going to be an often, I think. If you start the game with this thing, you're probably going to build around that, aren't you? And these two as well. Why is there so many sponsors in this game? Oh my lord. This is going to take forever. Alright. Now, expert in large. Yeah, this is very much it depends. Jam it in here for now. Okay, these sponsorships, they are very much it depends as well. But they can potentially score you a lot of points. So they do have... I like these cards where you can play them at the end of the game. And they can potentially give you a load of points. Like, for example, expert in Asia, expert in Australia, or these guys. You just draw that last turn and be like, oh, I've got already 5 of these guys. Just slam it and get 5 points. I like that type of sponsor. Pretty nice. So for that reason, they are better than these ones. Yeah, get on. We'll put them in here for now. They're kind of nice, aren't they? And they're probably better than that even, because if you have just, 3 of these tags, then they are good little learners. They are good little learners, yeah. Is there anything that's terribly wrong in this section? Maybe Science Institute. I'm putting that there speculatively because I feel like it belongs there, but I'm not entirely sure if it does. Penguin Pool is a big deal, isn't it? I think Penguin Pool is a card that you probably usually want to play, even if penguins aren't... I can't get to the top here. Even if penguins aren't on the test, you probably want to play Penguin Pool. Maybe. Perhaps. Okapi stable. Now, let's see. We don't have many cards in rarely, do we? And that's okay. And this is here purely because of the fact it has so many requirements. And it's possible you can see this card is not going to be playable. The Okapi stable is probably on the low end of it, depends, because you can have some quite interesting starts with this thing. The thing is though, even if you get it, herbivores aren't necessarily a creature type that you want to be playing just anyway, because they're good value creatures. Like, if you manage to get a combo off and on Silver Lake, for example, and place over the placement bonus, and you know, you can do some neat stuff. Do that, and then you play 2 sponsors for the price of 1. It's okay. I've done stuff like that before. Zoo School, I think, is straight up here and probably higher. Zoo School, I think, is pretty high. Pretty high. This conservation point and the rep are amazing. This is so good. So good. This is a 100% keep in an opening hand for sure. Geologist and hydrologist are not to be sniffed at, you know. They are not to be sniffed at all. The hats are insane, aren't they? Definitely. Okay, these two, I guess these are going to be it depends, and the question is where do they go? About here maybe. But if you get these in your starting hand, I'd play them. You know, on pretty much any map. Unless you're talking like Ice Cream Parlor's Hydrologist, which is a bit terrible. Meerkat Den. Meerkat Den is pretty darn good, to be fair. Oh, Cable Car. Cable Car is pretty... I would say Cable Car's in the often section. I mean, it's like... These two are very good, indeed. If you start with Cable... I mean, I would... If I started with Cable Car, I would probably keep it. You can build around it, and it gives you something good to build around even if you don't have anything else in your hand. It's like a one-card, you know, direction for the game. They're very sweet. If Cable Car was 5, it would be way up here, but being 6 is the only thing that's awkward about it. But even so, it's a card that you're often going to want to play, I think. It may be that's a bit high, but... Aquarium much more difficult to work with, I find. And especially on maps like Ice Cream Parlors, it's very difficult to fit this in realistically. I think it's probably about here, really. It's great, obviously, if you have the endgame and you need it. Barred Owl Hut is a card that I've been not playing that much because it's hard to play, but the card advantage is pretty nice. You want to play birds anyway. I think it's kind of, it's not even a 6 mana do nothing. It's fine. 6 mana do nothing. These CCG terms that don't make any sense. It immediately draw 2, keep 1. Which isn't bad. I think this thing, if you get it early, is just a great source of card advantage during the course of the game. So this, I'd put it in rarely, like, in terms of how often I actually would pick it and keep it. But it's probably about here in this zone. Honestly. I've got so many things. Okay, we're nearly done now in terms of sponsors. Meerkat Den is very much dependent. I mean, unless you're doing herbivores, you're not going to be that interested, are you? So I would say it's very good when it is good, though. Baboon Rock, I play too much, to be honest. Meerkat Den. Mauritius Monkey Park. These two need to be higher. Because like the aquarium, like the cable car, like the penguin pool, they are build-around cards. I think they should be higher than what they are. Migration recording is a bit on the low side. Because that's, again, it's a build-around card. Release of Patents is probably too high, but, you know, it is what it is. Aha! Sea Turtle Tank. Sea Turtle Tank is got to be one of the worst cards in the game. It's an awkward shape, it's expensive, and the ability I don't love, because to get the most out of it you need to play multiple reptiles, and it's really not a thing that you are fussed about. Unless you have an engine where you're drawing 1 million cards and you are going to play down some reptiles at some point. Meh. Polar Bear Exhibit I like. Gives you 2 tags. It's kind of good. It's very situational. Put it like here. You could potentially build around it. This is too low. This is probably too high. But you know, you get the gist. Spotted Hyena Compound. Oh boy. All right. It depends, but it's this is probably the best single card engine in the game. Unironically, I would keep this with no other predators in hand because it could just. It's a 1-card engine. It's insane. It's absolutely nuts. Agape's stable. Honestly, I don't think it's that bad. These 2 cards, I would say, this is probably the worst, one of the worst cards in the game. This is just meh. It gives you an icon. It gives you maybe tickets. This you can never do. It's not great. And the other one I would say, while we're on the subject of bad cards, Free Range New World Monkeys is probably the end game is really bad because if you don't want to be leaving your placement bonuses, you could potentially score a few shields off this, but at what cost? By ignoring all of your placement bonuses? I mean, I hardly ever see anyone score points off this. I think it's pretty terrible. And trying to do this, it can be done. This is probably the worst, I think. I like this card, Was the Large Animal Program. I really think it's cool. And the actual ignore the condition thing can be critical too. Interesting. Because you can be in games where you've upgraded sponsors already. And you have the rep, and then you actually were like, you know what? If I play this thing down, maybe I don't need to upgrade animals after all, if you're debating and you haven't done it already. It's quite situational compared to a lot of things. So let's maybe say, put it like here. I don't really rate these ones. Those are generally quite low. Ornithologist needs to be higher than these guys. Agape stable. Ooh. What do we think about Adventure Playground and Water Playground? Those cards are pretty nice, aren't they? They are pretty nice. I think most people would rate those as being... they'd play them down, for sure. They fill up the map if you want to fill up the map. They give you tickets, and... they are nice things to put kiosks next to. They put a kiosk on either side. Pretty nice, right? I mean... more often than not, I'd be playing these things down. Like a lot of these, like Hyena Compound or Science Museum or Research for Patents, you might not play, but these things you probably will play. Side entrance has to go into the often section, and I would say power level wise, it's up here, isn't it? And it's the kind of thing you would be snapping at the beginning of the game, definitely. So it would be... it's up here, innit? Science Library is a bit too high. Science Library is there just for absolute versatility, cheapness, and overall power level. Am I really saying Tech Institute is... it's probably... it's up here. This doesn't have to be exact. But there are times when you won't play side entrance. like if it's late in the game. But even if it's late in the game, I sometimes do it because it's going to fill out the zoo a bit. Pretty good, right? Alright, guided school tours. Guided school tours is going in the same section. This early conservation point can be critical, and it gives you, at worst, 4 tickets and probably another 3. Almost all the time this is a 7-point card. How crazy is that? It's just great, really. Put it next to its friend here. What else do we have? Native Seabirds is usually good for a whole bunch of tickets. I will usually play that card. And the same goes for Native Lizards. Native Farm Animals, I don't love, but it can be good at times. Let's say about here. And finally, it's Lance's favourite, Carpi Stable. So, it's not really Lance's favourite. Carpi Stable, it's not so terrible, really. Not so terrible. It's definitely has its uses. Alright, so how do we feel about this? We're not talking exact rankings here. We're not talking about, which is the best cards which are the best sponsor cards in the game, which is the things. We're thinking about what's the most often cards that are going to be played most often. Cards with overall high power levels, cards which have overall low power levels. Tech Institute has landed near the top because it's the kind of card that you, assuming you're not right near the end of the game with no unis, you probably are going to want this card for the X income. It's going to give you endgame scoring. It's just generally a very strong card. Side entrance, if it's in the first 3 rounds, you're going to want it probably. Or 2 rounds. Probably 3 rounds. Science Library is just an incredible amount of money and points and stuff like that. Science Museum's the same. It's a bit more situational. Veterinarian you almost always want. T-Com you almost always want. There are times when you don't need it. Zoo School, these two with their free conservation point are huge deal, They're massive, massive deal. Science Institute has landed up here. Mostly by virtue of being easy to play. These are built around cards. You've got some easy icons as well from these guys. And these two as well can give you a lot of points. And then there's some cards which are more complicated to play, more situational. And then you have at the bottom cards which you almost never want. Like Expert in Europe I have played. But it's kind of weak, I think. Endgames on these two, not great. So, yeah, that's my tier list. Let me know what you think.
Nice.
Alright, lovelies. Going to end this video. Now, I'm not trying to say that side entrance, Tech Institute's better than side entrance. I'm not trying to say that you should throw away side entrance in your opening hand. I'm not trying to say you should throw away, Science Museum in your opening hand. I'm just saying that these are the cards that I play the most. These I would almost always play. These I would usually play. These I would rarely play. Well, let me rephrase that. These are the cards that I would almost always play. These are cards that I would sometimes play, and this is the cards I would almost never play. This is just in general terms, and obviously there's a lot of things that depend in this game. So, yeah, I just thought it'd be interesting to go through. Give me your comments, leave a subscribe if you liked it, and I'll see you soon. I thought it was kind of interesting. Anything, guys, that you feel is really out of place here? Apart, of course, from Okapi Stable should be at the top. Should be the best card in the game. Harper Sack says, I had a game with Tech Institute, Fed Grants, Archaeologist, and Science Library as my starting hand yesterday,
Science
which was ridiculous.
Institute kinda high for me, but I've not played with it much.
Yeah, I feel like Science Institute is kind of not given enough credit because it enables so many cards. Let me do a little sneak preview because I'm going to make a video on this subject soon, but let's just get open a tab right now and let's think about it together, right? So how do I even get a tab? Google Chrome. So, oh, hang on. I want the other one. Bear with me. Again, in English. Nope. Oh, why is this gone funny today? We're not in the right place, that's why. Bear with me. Let me figure this out. I'm on the wrong website, aren't I? Ah, there we go. Just a sec. It's past my bedtime, you better go to bed. Okay. Sure thing. Oh, what's happened here? What has happened exactly? Alright, so if we find cards which have got the requirement of microscopes here, you can see that if you have Science Institute, which is what we were just talking about here, which is the sponsor, which costs 3 and gives you 2 microscopes, there are some pretty good cards which are enabled by having double microscope, including Sumatran Tiger, Red Panda, the King Cobra, of course, the Tamarin, which gives you 1 reputation, and there are going to be situations where you can't necessarily get the university that you want. So if you're after the one science 2 reputation university, but it gets taken before you don't necessarily want to take the 2 microscope university. So in that situation, Science Institute is going to enable you to play down tigers. It's going to enable you to play down cobras. And it's going to, I mean, obviously, if you have Science Museum or Medical Breakthrough, it's going to help you play those cards. It's going to help you play Guerrilla Field Research. It's going to be very good for spokesperson. This is, yeah, on this website, they've got all of the Marine World stuff. Interesting side note. This Marine card, which is like Guerrilla Field Research, it's I think it's interesting because it gives you 3 reputation, but not having the conservation point on there, I think it makes it a little bit worse in my opinion, because either you want that rep because it's early game, or if it's late game, do you want it so much? Like, it's not great. Like, I'd rather have the point, to be honest. What you need to bear in mind as well is that once you need to get up to 10 conservation points as fast as possible, which is usually fine. You usually can do that. But if you don't, then your conservation points aren't going to be worth 3. Easy to forget. Alright, chat. Let's play a game. Let's get some of you in here and let's have a game. Alright. Get in. I'll put a link in there. If you want to join the game, you can do. And same goes for you lovelies in YouTube. I'll paste the link to you guys. If you want to join, you can do as well. Alright, we have Gunner. Hi, Gunner. I feel like I've tied up my hair like 5 times already this morning, and every time I can feel that it's down again. Do I have Alzheimer's, chat? Am I old? Maybe I have Alzheimer's. Jump in, guys. More the merrier. See if we can get a multiplayer game here. If we can play a 2-player game. If not, I guess. Be good with more players. Any more? Any more for any more? Any black sheeps? Black sheep. Unbelievable. Not even online. Ah, working. Too drunk to be awake. Oh. Well, thanks for dropping in. I appreciate it. Alright, tell you what, let's have a game, the two of us, Gunner. Alright, so gonna try some different strategies today, if possible. Okay. I reset my browser so now I'm getting pop-ups. Hello and welcome to Victorpoint Gaming, playing a 2-player game of Ark Nova with Gunner, and I was just saying I'd like to do some interesting and maybe different strategies if possible this game. We have some good stuff. We have some okay endgame goals, and this could be an interesting thing to start with, having just spoken about that. I feel like we could build around that card. So we have species, we have reptiles, and we have predators. 2-player game, which means some things are closed off. We could potentially go this direction. I feel like that's a reasonable thing to do. Are we going to be wanting to do this one is the question. I feel like we'll take a couple of sponsors and this and maybe this. We should probably keep this, no? Maybe not that one then. These are different species. Okay, yeah, seems reasonable. The question I need to ask myself is, do I want to go into this first or not? On this map, you don't necessarily have to take hand size, even if you ordinarily would, because of the fact that you can sell cards. I'm inclined to go for this thing first. It would be reasonable, I think. I'm not totally sure. I guess we'll see. On this map, cable car, I would start probably here because it's kind of central, but there's, I mean, other options? It's a good question. Pretty much that, or like this, I guess. That's about all you can do if you're starting with it. Excuse me. So, that's not a concern for the moment. The issue is, if we want to place a cable car, we're going to need the next token, which might mean that we need to build here, for example. However, we are going to want a size 3. We might have to put a size 3 here and then cable car like that. I don't hate that either. That's entirely possible. But we do want to start with a 2. So we have cards at the top, so we could potentially snap something. We could snap this and go Europe. I don't particularly love this. It's kind of expensive. I think what we'll do is we'll go for herbivore breeding with the cheaper creature. We always have the option. No, we can't cable car this way. I guess we can. We really need to think about how we're going to cable car. We could do a 2 like this, I suppose. We're always going to do this, so let's just do that for now. Have to figure out how we're going to build. I guess we could build here and get an X, because we're going to need the X. Oh, we can't build like this, can we? Disregard that. Could build a 3. Or we could build a 2 here and then cable car down. I think maybe we should build a 3. Which is a bit of an overbuild, but to grab this X would be nice. Otherwise we're going to have some issues. So we're overbuilding, and it's going to be for this guy, but I feel like it would be nice. At this moment, we want to consider taking one of these guys. That is the question. Don't think so. Draw some cards. Could also take this, it's not bad. Let's draw from the top. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I really like this guy. Some good stuff here. Some very good stuff. Guess I'm torn. I'm very torn at this point. I don't want to discard anything. Cable car might be the worst card in our hand. We could get rid of the monkey. And abandon the cable car plan, because this is also good, really. I think so. I think we maybe abandon the cable car plan. Because we got some good stuff going on. That said, we probably... What are we going to do with sponsors if we don't cable car? I guess we will. So it can either go straight down or like this up here. Don't particularly want to draw another card at this moment in time. I guess straight down is fine. Because we're going to release short to the right. I could have gone here, yeah. I'd like to link up to this sooner rather than later, so I could have gone down here, true. Alright, so I guess we're going to play this one down. Can going to be attacked when they have 5 tickets? I think... I'm not sure, but we'll find out. Yeah, it works on 5. Okay, not going to play second animal. Which is a shame, because we're going to have to get rid of one of these, unfortunately. I really do like all these cards in hand. Wish we could keep them all. So, we're going to need a size 2, so we could build this way. I regret not building the cable car like this. Alright, we'll build a size 2. Native Farm. So that's... wow. That's some good points from Native Farm. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna just build and link this thing up, I guess. Oh, we can draw some... Well, why don't we draw cards, then link and sell something? So now we can build 2. That's so good. Gunner's doing species. That's pretty good. Getting snaps, wow. Probably taking the release project, I would assume. Gunner with a Coty. Takes releases. Fair dues. Which means they're probably going to release their Predator. Build the size 2. Alright. Guess we'll sell this one. So we could theoretically play this down, but it doesn't benefit us in the sense that it's not going to give us any new continents or whatever, but it's some decent tickets. Could also just play one of these. You can see how things look as well. I really want to keep hold of this. I suppose we sell this and play one of these. Boosting Asso is too strong to get rid of right now, I think. We want this to... We definitely want to keep this. I guess we sell the one back because it's not accomplishing much, although it's a shame. But we'll sell that and then we can play down the Dingo. Which is a shame to play it now so early, but realistically, we're going to need to play something. Okay, so... play that here, I guess. And hold on to its little friend. I guess we'll break and get an X. Unless Gunner breaks right now. Gunner's breaking, okay. So we're going to do herbivore breeding. So we are on the lookout for rocks. I know we discarded a rock earlier, but we are thinking about it. Research to do is that other thing. Don't have anything that enables that right now. So income is about even so far. Gonna get snaps again. Blimey. But yeah, they've got a bit of an advantage. But we can go ahead and Asso right now, get another worker. And we can also boost Asso, which is nice. So we'll do that. We could take this uni. And then boost Asso, take the other uni. That's pretty strong. Let's do that. No, wait, we can't. We can't do that. Unless we take a worker here. It seems like it's quite nice generally. Oh. Perhaps not. Maybe there's not. Kind of playing an animal. Hey, Bearge. Thank you for the follow. Gonna play a petting animal. And good to see you, I think, all. Hello. Research gets dug away. Zucchini. I will upgrade cards. Be nice to draw an extra card on this map. So we'll be drawing, keeping 3 of those. Can potentially sell one. It works out, I think. Kind of getting snaps was so good for him. Really good. I'm tempted by the P-fold. I'm gonna draw that thing. Now, of course, we can't release this out of this enclosure. It's going to have to be out of here, which is unfortunate. I didn't play that well. Gunner's getting some serious card advantage from this, getting snapping so early. Very nice. See what we draw from the top. Okay. Not bad. So, which is, we keep this, we keep this. We should probably keep this, so I think we have to sell the P-foul then. Because the round's ending. Don't have hand size. Yeah, gun having snaps is a problem. Just gonna keep taking predators, aren't they? I feel like in this game I would like to have the 2 rep at 5 conservation point, if possible. So if I can expedite the release, that would be good. However, I don't necessarily need it. Gonna playing a sponsor. Science library, very nice. Okay. I'd like to associate first to get animals upgraded. Hey, Han Solo. yeah, I'm ready. I'll warm up. I'm getting warmed up. University. Upgrading a card. Does that mean they're not doing a project this round? Interesting. Very nice. Should I do this handshake now is the question. Maybe, because it's going to be kind of complicated to upgrade anything until I do, isn't it? It's our last upgrade we'll be getting, which probably needs to be Yeah, because the way we did this, we're only getting 3 upgrades this game. We kind of need to get that upgrade. Okay. Well, save your points for next time then. I think we kind of need to do this. Much as I'd like to get this, maybe I should. I guess I can get that later. And then upgrade animals. Tempo-wise, it would probably be better, but we don't think that Gunner can get 3 conservation points with no workers. Yeah, so we probably can go ahead and take another continent. I think maybe this one. It's between Americas and Asia, usually. Why not take Americas, and we can threaten a pilfer. It's going to have to be... We can upgrade sponsors instead of animals. We have to make a choice, don't we? It's going to be animals or sponsors. Are we not just not doing Explorer? I think we can't do Explorer then. Unfortunately. Can get pilfered again here. Unfortunate. I guess we'll play this one down now. So if we do this release, we can get some more rep. That'd be nice. I don't think Gunner can get another worker this round. We have at least a work advantage, I guess. We should take snaps too, though. I don't like Gunner having that additional thing. I don't think we can break here, because Gunner will just break back, so we're going to have to X sponsors, which is okay. They could break the full amounts, actually. Haha, didn't think of that. Yeah, they just break 9. Fair enough. Well, that was smart, I guess. I guess they really want that Tasmanian devil. Yeah, okay. Let's draw some cards. Okay. I think we'll get rid of that. Okay, cool. Not entirely sure how we're going to make use of the... What am I trying to say? I think we're going to support our release project. Release had before. We need to get snaps, I think, as well. I wonder if Gunner sold Savannah. Gunner playing another creature. You can really see how powerful Snaps is in this game. Gunner gets a second worker and plays another. Wow. Gunner plays the fourth predator. Yikes, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's gonna get him to here. Let's go ahead and support project first. We need to take snaps too, I think. So it's fine. Preds 4 is okay as well. It's a shame to miss out. Maybe a mistake, because that's gonna get rid of an icon. So Monkey would give our 4th creature tag. So let's build instead. We need to build a lot. We need to build at least 7. Can we still afford the monkey? Am I throwing? Usually do. Yeah, that's fine. So we should do this first. We may be just through because now they can take this bonus first. But it does make sense to get this before releasing the Herbivore, so we'll see, I guess. Realistically, much as it would be nice to have snapping, I think we kind of need to get another worker because we have so many projects to do. We are getting clapped here, aren't we? God, it's a lot of points. Why are they going to settle for Preds 4? Ah, the petting zoo, that's why they've got so many points. Problem is, leaves them a bit open to being pilfered. They are going to do Preds 4. Fair enough. And what did they take? They decided to take money and the size 3. Interesting. Okay. Pretty nice. Alright, so we get some cash. Even when selling a card, we can't afford to do this. So we'll pass on that. Should we have got rep instead? Hang on. Shoot, we can't undo now, can we? We should have got a rep when we did the animals action. That's a mistake. Darn it. That would have given us the worker, then we could have taken something else. Darn. Actually, no, we're going to get a rep. No, we're not. That was a fairly big error. I guess we're going to get 2 rep from here. Okay, so we technically don't need to get the worker. We could get Asso. Guess Snap, yeah. I think we need to keep up. Money difference. Oh, the money difference is enormous as well. I feel like we need to take Snap, so we can use it to sell cards as well. Needed that worker. We'll snap Water Playground, I think. We need a playable sponsor one way or another. Gives us a way to be able to take a card if we need. So, yeah, our income's pretty bad comparatively. Yeah, maybe. It's true. We do have, yeah, it's true. Yeah, we're gonna get caught out with, too many cards in hand. I think gun is gonna break. We'll play down Water Playground. I don't actually want to draw a card right now, do I? Probably gonna have too many cards. So I could put it like this. Bad that I haven't made this kiosk yet, isn't it? I don't want to draw a card. Gunner still has a worker, then they won't break yet. Interesting. Do we sell this thing? This might be better than the tiger, mightn't it? Than the emu. Yeah, let's sell the emu and keep the tiger. They're gonna use their work and then break, I reckon. I suppose it's not bad for us to build just a kiosk here and an X away cards. Or animals, probably animals. Given the financial situation. Even if they end the round, it's alright, it's not so bad. We're going to start the round with an Asso, which should be good. So which one are we doing? Large animals? No, we have to play this thing down first. Yeah, that works. So we're kind of relying on them to break, actually. We need to get this kiosk down. I mean, aquatic might be viable, actually. The way things are going, it's getting a little bit easier. I really don't know if we need a size 1. I guess. What's this terrible move? Put it here instead. Should we sell one of these? Bamboo forest. I am loath to sell it. Gunner's definitely going to break. So I may as well. Large animals. Yeah, we'll be able to. Low mountain range we can't do anymore. So I guess we sell that one. The plan was to play the eagle then release, but you know. Okay, we'll clever away. Animals for now, I think. If we have the opportunity to do this, we do this. If not, we'll see. They're going to break, probably. They do break. So we start with... what are we starting with? We're going to start with bamboo forest. They get first snap. Sensible. I like that. That's good. In this spot, we have 2 unis already. It's going to be extremely helpful for doing lots of projects. Can we double lasso right now? Well, if we get this thing played down, we can do large and bamboo. It's not the best thing you'll ever see in the world, but it's alright. Do they have large? They don't have any large. Large is pretty safe. It's as good a moment as any to do it. With their sponsors way at the bottom, it's the safest time, probably. We're going to need to play this animal first, though. We might want to draw this guy as well. This could be worth an extra point. Probably want to do that. Do we snap this thing up? Perhaps. Might want to play this one down as well. How do we get our last worker? With this guy, yeah. So we snap this. Let's check what the situation is. Okay, they won't be breaking now. Snap this and then we'll go from there. Actually, this needs to be played and it's going to give a rep, so let's do that now. Will allow me to take this card. And it's water as well. So we can draw a Yosemite. Nice to control the projects in general. I think Gunner's got a stranglehold on this game. They're not doing reptiles, so are they doing that herbivore handshake? No, doesn't look like it. Upgraded Asso though, which is scary me. Doing some digging. Probably dig the pred. But we have all the preds we need. The Tiger Man caught us up a little bit on points. Okay. So, we're probably going to see this thing being released. I guess we draw off the top. Is there anything that we need? We don't care about reptiles, do we? We can deny a reptile, I guess. Let's look at our end board. This is our end board. Yeah. It's rocky as well. Oh, this one... Well, we are going to release and get a size 2 back. Probably not. Alright. Discard one of these. Sell a card. Maybe a U? Posturing could be good. The map's going to be pretty full with what I'm planning. I don't think we're going to play the elephant, so we can sell that thing. The cash would be nice. Karting. Interesting. Well, what we can do is play veterinarian. Thing is, they might be able to benefit from ours, but then if they play theirs, we can benefit from theirs. I guess we'll see. They can't benefit from large, there's no way, so... Especially if they release... Yeah, they can't. Large animals. Alright, what are we taking? We have a way to get the last worker. I guess we take money. And then X's for the second one. can draw cards. I think money is more important, probably. That might be crazy. But definitely want to release from an enclosure which is next to a rock in an ideal world. Alright, so 3. We did just release a watery one. How are we going to find more microscopes, chat? I don't like my chances, honestly. We can get one more from here, and then we have to find other ones. That's guaranteed 2. This is going to get better by 1, so that's pretty much guaranteed 2. I guess we go for microscopes. So we can play some animals next, because we're definitely gonna get another action. Yeah. Or we can sponsors, either way. So Gunner's gonna have to lasso right now. It's a bit concerning that we're behind on points even before they've done their double lasso. We know they have... Oh, they're pred breeding, right, okay. Well, that's something for us to do. We should be able to do that before it gets pushed off. I can see what they're trying to do. They're probably going to do America's release. They can't do large. And they had no qualms about pushing large off. They also are still holding Savannah, if I remember correctly. But they may not be holding all these cards, but pred breeding, I didn't know they had that, did I? I don't think so. Their early snaps was so good for them. I wanted... Oh, you're right. Interesting effing call. Yeah, he lacks the second worker. True. And no cards upgrade yet. Ouch. So what's it going to be? So Yosemite first, sacrificing a rep again. Getting another worker. Even so, wouldn't you say this is quite concerning? I think it's very concerning. I really like the snaps as a first conservation bonus. It's so difficult to deal with as somebody just getting the best bonus every time. Like, sorry, the best card. Okay, they're going again. They're gonna do 8. So upgrading a card, probably gonna upgrade cards. But now how are you going to ASO again? Doing predator breeding program. And no other worker. Interesting, isn't it? Wanted the tortoise. Yeah, I guess. Oh, they have a worker. They're going to get a uni. How did they get a worker? I don't understand how they suddenly popped another worker. From pred breeding? What, here? They were below the worker threshold here, were they? No, they were here already. I don't get it. Oh, right. From here, right. I get it now. Right. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, well, they figured it out and they're doing a good job over there. So we have plenty of money. We can let them break. We'll play down vet, I think. Just going to make it easier to ASO over and over, which is kind of a big deal. We need a size 5 built. My income is similar now. I expect them to break, but you never know. It's good for them to break, because they're going to get first snap every time they break. Yeah. I think the snapping bonus is low-key absolutely crazy. So, Herbivore release is still there. Pred handshakes is something we can do. I don't know if they're tracking our cards, but we have the 5th pred. No, we don't have the 5th pred. No, we do have the 5th pred. They're not tracking it. Science Institute. Yo, that's insane for our in-game. Just after having talked about Science Institute, that is pretty funny that it pops up like that. All right, so we build probably want to build 6 here, just to be sure that we are going to fill out the zoo in a correct way. We want to PAV every time we build for sure. This thing could be important. Am I playing all of these? Probably, yeah. The part that's going to be difficult is getting the 3rd university, but it's not essential. It'd be nice, but it's not essential. So I suppose the priority is to play down the Bird of Paradise. I could do Venom. It would be annoying, I guess. I guess we do Venom. This is worth a lot of tickets. But I'm going to regret if we don't have the full zoo. Screw it. Are we venoming or not? Venom. 2 venom tokens. That's going to be kind of annoying. Let's do it. Let's be annoying. We're going to end up... This is going to give a lot of tickets too. This is... I'm going to regret this. Theoretically, we could build up the zoo no matter what. So... maybe we should put this in the correct enclosure. Have some venom tokens, my friend. Probably not going to make it. They have plenty of money. I guess if they their money's exact, it's going to cause some issues. Oh, that's a good point. The ibex would be huge. You are correct. In fact, there's 0 downside to doing that. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Good suggestion. We're making a fair amount of profit on the cable card. All things considered, we're ready to associate. So, I suppose we do... Well, when we do Preds 5... I guess we could take size 2s. Or money? Do we need money? Ah, they're snapping again. Oh, it's disgusting. I want to see the stats at the end of this game, how many snaps Gunnar has had, man. I guess we just play... We're not snapping anything. We'll put a size 2 down, I guess. Are you snapping again? Unbelievable. We've got to keep Gunnar off 5 reps tiles. They suddenly have 3. I guess the priority is to ASO ASAP. We can ASO twice in a row thanks to that. So if we do Predators, that gives 15 points. If we do Predator Breeding, that gives 6. That's 21 points. And then we can do Science Institute at some point. We need to fill out the zoo. That's 8 points. I guess we want to do this at a vital moment to get the rep. Let's just do this now. I guess this is going to make it cheaper to fill out the zoo. Is that really necessary? We have plenty of money. They are out of cash. Are we going to regret doing this? We might find a rhino or something. We don't really have time to play a rhino, do we? I don't think money's really the limiting factor. $88. If we associate this, we get... Hey, StarCraft 2 isn't my life. Oh, nice. Yes, on a Monday, we typically do early. Because Monday, right now it's 12, just it's about noon in the UK. On Mondays, I stream a bit earlier because I like to go to a board game night on a Monday, which I wouldn't be able to do if I did my normal stream schedule. So that's my little thing that I do. If I was going to be concerned here, unless they can do a... Well, they don't need to be concerned if they can do a project and score 15 points. They're just doing Reptiles too, huh? Probably donating. So let's think about this. If we support a project, it's going to give us 6 points. Fill out the zoo, it's going to give us more. If we do Science Institute, it's going to give us, ultimately, it's going to give us 2. It's going to give us 6 points. So playing animals would be the best thing we could do right now. So it would... Okay, yeah. I think 9 points. Looking at the different... Okay, SC2. That's great. Well, you can also catch the VODs. Check out the YouTube and the Discord and stuff like that too. Yeah, they're probably going to Yosemite, it's true. If we got a good Yosemite release, not particularly. So yeah, look, this plus this is going to it's going to give us 9 points. Right now, the best action we have is this giving us 6 points, Asso giving us 6 points. So probably playing a couple of animals is the best thing we can do.
Boob.
I think so. Hey, sheepy. Let's play a couple of animals because it's the best thing we can do right now. And then the best thing we can do after that is probably going to be filling out the zoo for 8 more points.
I'm going to fill the map.
Yeah, I think filling out the zoo for 8 points is the best thing we can do afterwards. If this was only the size 2 left, then it would almost be worth it to break with to break, but it would fill out the map and end the game without giving an extra action to Gunnar. Can't quite pull that off right now. Gunnar's just gonna Asso, I think, yeah. And like you say, probably will be... Yeah. Yosemite, releasing that guy. That guy's was 6, so it's a 9-point play. That's pretty good.
At SC2 isn't my life, it's a great game. I need to get Marine Worlds to the table soon.
Yeah. Kind of going to donate again. So my options are play this for 6 points. Or fill out the zoo for 8 points. I guess. I guess. I guess we just do this. Did you find that you cycle through the deck a lot more? Because in my experience, didn't really cycle through the deck a whole lot using that expansion. You know, we're even, but I think Gunner's probably got better endgame than we do. Not much in it. GG. It was close. He played well. The thing that killed me was the taking snaps initially. Yeah, they played a good game. GG.
GG.
Yeah, that's nice. SE2. I think that effing cool was correct. I didn't need to grab the unit immediately in that game. I think that was a mistake. I could have done something differently. I saw a neat thing and I tried to do it, but what's happening here? I don't actually. What the heck? I don't want to play ink and gold. I think I clicked the wrong button. I'm like, I'm not looking for a game. Am I looking for a game? All right, chat. Let me make a coffee. I'll be right back. All right, no ads for you guys, but wait, no ads. But if you would like to go ahead and follow and check out the YouTube as well, that'd be great. I'll be right back. I will see you shortly.
BRB lunchtime. Thanks for the game. Sksloblik sheep. GG Guenena 116. Yep, it's an issue with a lot of games, separating the expansion back out. Two-player. If we're looking an easy game.
Alright, lovely. So I'm back. Let's have a game. I'll try and be fast. It's the Black Sheep Speed Challenge. So, let's see. We have Europe, we have reptiles, we have Australia, favourite zoo, aquatic park. Okay, so we can go for an aquatic line here. Just to spice things up a bit instead of always doing favourite zoo. We could make it interesting and start on this side too. So go water and go this side. Now, usually it's best to go favourite zoo and go this side, but we're going to try and keep things interesting. So, looking at all this lot, I think nothing that great is there. I guess we'll keep a big thing and I don't know. Depends how much of a cheat they are. No, I'm kidding. I don't mind if people listening. That's fine. All right. So what we're gonna do here? I think we're gonna go for this one so we can get the monkey played. Wouldn't mind the eagle. Probably gonna go. Alright, well, I guess we'll take the eagle then. It's watery, and that's the thing we care about in this game. We're gonna go water crazy. Hey, nice. So... guess we're gonna build a size 2 for starters. Me, how did I snap the eagle? I used this ability here. I assume you talk about me, but I don't know. Play this size 2 down here. Now we can play Hydro. Probably Hydro. We don't want to do Water Playground just yet. Oh, right. I wasn't looking at where the cards were, that's why. Maybe Bishipi couldn't have taken the eagle, it's possible. Play down Hydro. I've started here really because it's a logical place to start. It's not ideal because it does block a couple of water spaces, but it's okay. This giving a reputation is pretty nice too. It makes up for the fact we're not on this side. Play this thing down. Get the next token as well. Pretty good. No, you don't sound like a smart ass. Don't worry. I feel like we could build another size 2 here, or even just a size 1. Go on, we'll let sheep break. Let's build a size 2. Keep moving in the right direction. Have this touch rock in case it matters. Are they going to break? They're not breaking. I guess we can snap this and replace this non-watery thing. It's fine. And also it's Europe, that's kind of good. So we don't have hand size there. I don't know why they didn't break. They could have easily broken there. They had the hand size to sustain it. So, pretty nice in the sense that it's given us a... What am I trying to say? Okay, they take the other uni. We're going to just do the same thing right here. We can't actually do a project at the moment. So a couple of upgrades here for sheep. Setting up for a nice kiosk here. Building cars, reasonable. We're going to do the same. Take this one and upgrade. Probably build-in animals in our case. So I'm already thinking I would like to have water playground here maybe, or here. I guess I'm not entirely sure where I'm putting the kiosks here. We'll do built-in animals, I think. Animals so we can get more app. We don't actually have an animal that's cheap enough to play, which is slightly problematic. Could draw the Mangalica. Seems reasonable. Okay. Yeah, money's always tight on this map. I am borderline tempted to break for 5 just to get a bit more cash. Let's go for it. Oh, do we want expert in Oz actually? Expert in Oz would be nice. I think we just break. We could put the flamingo here, which is not bad. And we could build a petting zoo and take the petting zoo animal. Doesn't accomplish a great deal in the long term. I guess we could greed and not necessarily draw the petting zoo animal. Let's try building. So this is going to cost 9 to play. We can do one more build. I think it's going to have to be a size 1 then. Or we just take this and don't be so greedy on Australia. I don't really want to do expert nest. So let's just take this thing down. And then we can put a 1 and a kiosk, and then we can move on with our lives. Frig. We didn't use an X. Gonna get TikTok in a second. And now we have a viable place to actually put the water playground. Okay. Okay, cool. Have an animal to play. I don't mind if there's a break equally. We'd like to play more than one animal. We can also play Water Playground. Might be good to get that down before the break. 4 more tickets. It's going to be what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more tickets is 2 extra income actually at this point in the game. Probably worthwhile. Oh, aquatic. I think we snap aquatic actually. There's nothing that's going to be better for us than that. Can we easily get to 5? Pretty easy, yeah. $21 money for this round. Maybe we just do aquatic too. We are in need of a project to do, and this is the round where we should do it. So I guess we are going to just play down the flamingo. Take the Australian bird, I guess. Not sure what Sheepy's doing. So, flamingo would be the only animal we play, but then we can do aquatic. I don't hate it. Would we like to draw any of these 3? I guess the kookaburra is going to be... Is it going to be that important? I'm not convinced. Pop you in here. Could get an X token. Should certainly put this next to the thingy. But not next to the water. That would be silly. Yeah, I guess. Looks kind of weird, but I want to save a 3 in case we need it. Alright. So we'll see what they do here. What can they even do? Oh, Europe too. Yeah, that works. Europe 2 is nice. So Europe 4 is available. Interesting. Oh, because they got the Europe for free over there. Upgrading Asso. Nice. Getting another worker. Sure. Pretty nice. Loki want to do snaps, guys. I think we should get a worker there. What do we need to upgrade next? Maybe sponsors for cash. We could play a sponsors game. Or we just go Asso as well. But we are... I don't love it. I don't love it. Did I choose that? What am I doing at the top yet? Oh, I haven't decided what to upgrade yet. Okay, so we'll do aquatic. Alright. Yeah, we have to get the worker, I think. As for upgrades, kind of like sponsors, honestly. Sponsors is nice on this map because there's no money placement bonus anywhere. I also could just go yoy and just play cable car. That would be interesting. Kind of like that, actually. Unless it goes right now, which it might. The Adder. The Cobra, rather. So the Cobra, 2 microscopes, and attacks the person with the most tickets. We could get theoretically attacked. And it costs 13. Requires upgraded animals. Alright. Bear with me. Am I gonna do this? Let's have a new image. Can't remember all this stuff. And how come we're still small on the screen? Oh my gosh, guys. Okay, so... Sorry, I didn't realize we weren't full screen, my bad. So... I low-key want to do cable car. Yeah. It's interesting. Is it a good idea? I don't know. Not sure. I was gonna break, but for cash. I don't know if I want cable car. Maybe we should stay focused. We need money. Let's get money. I don't think it's a good idea, so I'm gonna do this instead. We are one tempo ahead in getting our worker here. They're breaking. No, they're not breaking. So, I suppose the thing to take here is Australia, right? It makes sense. They've done Europe. We'll take Australia. It's going to put, you know, it's going to slow them down a bit, right? So it makes sense to take Australia. So they're going to have to take one they don't want. And they already have one. Kind of awkward, honestly. But they have upgraded Asso, so it's not the biggest problem in the world, but still, it's going to be a bit annoying for them. We have the money to build out here and take Europe as well, get our last upgrade, which I quite like. A nice chunk of cash we have. So what are they going to take? Oh, 2 rep instead. Cunning. Yeah, the donoing, sure. That makes sense too. So we'll do some building. So this would be the best place for a kiosk. Are we going to need a size 5 this game? Maybe for a dugong. If we don't accommodate for a dugong right now, we're never going to be able to do it. I guess we can do some little builds here. So what, like a pav kiosk size 2? Something like that.
Don't cry.
And grab this one. Upgrade cards. Can also have a size 1. This is kind of nice to have before it disappears off forever. Cool. And the size 1 can work for you. I like that. That's nice. Oh, was a special, yo. We could was a special large, you know. It would be a shame because we've got some wasted enclosures, perhaps. Irish Sheep says, no, I was going to nap that. I bet you were. Naughty sheepy. Can theoretically play this one down. Don't have to eagle just yet. Okay, sheep breaks. Bird breeding program would be pretty nice for me, but I have a feeling it's going to disappear. Such a stream sniper. Unbelievable. I don't know, man. I feel like I could take was a special. Maybe play that from range. And go large. What we can do is play a couple of smallies from range now while we still can. Should we cards first? Got one. Do we want to risk this? It might go. We'll do this. Guided school tours is really nice. This is kind of nice. This is all good, really. Maybe we don't need this one, actually. Grip. It's the worst card in hand, I would say. Okay, cool. Let's see. So I want to play some small things down before I get this thing played. So let's get these 2 smallies out the way. Posturing. Okay, sure. Get you down there. Put this here if we're only doing small things in the future. Only large things. We're gonna try it. It might be terrible. Maybe I'm a doofus. Play this one down. Could sell some cards. I don't actually want to sell anything right now. Yeah, that's fine. Am I nuts for going for was the special large? I might be a bit nuts. Maybe I don't do it yet. Can we even do a project yet? Oh, I wasn't paying any attention to projects. It's not a terrible time to take this last uni, actually. Yeah, I think we need to take that uni. And then probably play guided school tours. They can't take the uni now, can they? So we could play guided and maybe water playground. Yeah, go on, let's do that. Tech Institute. Ah, that's not greed. Let's just play guided and water. Because then we can take the uni and then we've got this bonus. Filling out the map quite nicely. Just thinking, I might want a size 5 here, so let's actually put this like that. Size 5 aviary. So yeah, given that we can't actually do a project that I can see, we probably... okay. We're probably wanting to take microscopes. No project we can do, is there? No, there's no project we can do. So let's just grab microscopes now and then get a bonus here. Alright, drawing some cards. I wouldn't mind drawing some cards, actually. I could draw this big thing. Go on, let's draw some cards. Interesting. We don't have a whole lot of cash for building. What we could do is X cards, play Orny to get some cash, and then build, maybe? Or we could just build a size 3. Size 3 followed by Orny, I guess. Or break. I don't necessarily need this. I guess it's pretty good. We can build more, can we? Oh my gosh. I guess more rapid be good. What would it be good for though? Not a whole lot right now. At least on the plus side, they're gonna break, aren't they? Build's not the best right now. We can't grab this right now. We can't get any cards out of our hand. Well, we discard 1. It's not a big deal. Yeah, but they have no money. They can't play Cobra right now. But we might get Cobra'd soon, true. The good point though about Cobra. I had forgotten about it. But it's nice they can't do Cobra yet. Having Aussie 4 before break, huh? Yeah, they will. They will Aussie 4, you're right. That's true. And they'll dono.
PSST. Backseat Gaming.
True, true. That's a good point. Oh, they're veterinarian, nice. Let's play both of these down. This is well worth getting played. I think we play this now. Okay. It's a nice ×2 there. Nicely done. Oh, right. No break. Interesting. Alright, we'll build then. I could go this way, but I don't want to do that because we're going to save this for size 5. Could build here. That would give some money. Oh, we can get Cobra now. Not much we can do about it. They got a load of money. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is not a good round now for us. We sucking around with not much cash. I guess we use our association worker and I guess we should have built a size 1. Yeah, we probably should have built a size 1 and taken reptiles 2 now. Yeah, we should have built a size 1, I think. I guess we'll take the 2 rep, there's no reason not to. Oh, that's even worse now. Hypnosis. Ooh. Okay. I think we take this because we don't want to have another one of those effects. It's going to be brutal. What's happening now? Association again. Probably gonna have to break. This being reptiles and Europe is very nice. Okay, a breaker's pretty good actually. Could actually play something. Alright, so we'll sack off this bird. Us to go first. We cannot hypnotize. I guess it makes sense to use... Well, we can't use ASO, can we? But our ASO card is safe anyway. Oh wait, we don't have a size 1. Duh. This should have been a size 1. That was a throw. Can we play these two? No, we can't. What we can do is play these two. Bit risky though, could get robbed. Ah, we're gonna have some stuff to sell though. Oh, that's so good. I actually really like all this stuff. Guess we'll sell this one. I think at this point we might sell Wazza because it's not really working out, is it? So we could sell Wazza. So that we're not going to get robbed much. Maybe. We hope. Aquatic's still a thing. The eagle is a good place, a good thing. Be short on cash. I guess we're just getting cash. So now we still can't do reptiles. Oh dear, that's not good. So we cleverly did things in such a way that we still can't do a project. That's not very smart. Oh dear. So hydrologist gives us 1 money when we build next to water. Gonna have to... Do we XSO? Or do we get 2 rep? Might as well get 2 rep, right? Made a real mess out of this game, that's for sure. Could get robbed now. I'm not getting robbed, that's good. Bird handshakes. Oh, nicely timed. Well, that's something we can do. We're gonna stick with the water thing. Yeah, it was smart. It's a nice play. Yeah, but sheep's probably listening. Sheep's... I mean... Sheep's probably listening in. Sheep's trying to figure out how to deny without giving away that they're listening in.
No, not me.
Yeah, see? So, kind of helps when you know everything that your opponent's gonna do. I guess we'll build a size 5 over the rep right now, and then... Has to be an aviary, doesn't it? Gonna have to leave the stupid ostrich where it is. Nothing... Well, we could snap it, I guess.
Boohaven Eagle.
This is going to be an expensive game. This isn't a good idea. I guess we do Europe and reptiles and forget about Australia. Well, technically that's a reptile. Are we even going to do reptiles? Not going to do reptiles at a high level. I don't like how I'm playing this game at all. So if you're thinking RPGs suck, you're playing this game really bad, I agree, actually. I don't think I'm playing it well. So we build size 1 and an apiary, I guess. I regret a lot of my decisions in this game. I think it was an alright idea. Might leave it where it is, I think. That thing is annoying. Right, well, we can do Europe 4. I'd rather play the other one, but, you know. There's no petting soon. Europe 4's not going anywhere though. Let's do bird breeding right now. I don't hate size 2s, but I can't put them next to rock, which is annoying. To be fair, this doesn't need rock. I mean, I can't put them next to water is what I mean. Could take snaps. I think snaps might be nice. Maybe we need money actually. 14 plus 8 is 22. Is it too late in the game? Should I just take the 12? There's no way there's another round, is there? It's way too late. Oh, whatever. Is the water playground for kids though? Oh, it is. Yeah, you might be right. Hey, Jettree, thanks for the follow. What's this going to be now? Reptiles 2. Black sheep, such a pain. You know that? Such a massive pain. Anyone ever tell you you're a pain? Some people. Honestly. Play this and this, maybe. Okay. Unbelievable. And they still have that snake. So they have 2 microscopes. They have upgraded animals. Yeah, they still haven't played, have they? This isn't probably not going to happen. Yeah, if we're giving up on reptiles, that's fine. Do this in such a way that we can get guaranteed to get our ASO off. Otherwise, we could get snaked, and that would be bad. Yo, Jatri with a sub. Thank you so much. First time subscriber. Welcome to the petting zoo, my friend. The Cobra is sitting on top of the overlay. Thanks, Cobra. I guess we'll take a conservation point, right?
Sheep, hey, sheep, hey, sheep, hey, sheep, hey.
You're right there. Yeah, I guess we'll do this. Equally, we could take a size 2s and get... Nah, we'll just take this right now. Massive. Thank you so much, Jatri. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Thank you for your support. So another petting zoo animal would be nice. Let's have a look.
We played other day.
Darling.
Josh42.
Ah.
Totally missed you were on Twitch.
Hey, cool. Yeah. Thanks, Josh. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. Yeah, we're on Twitch as well. It's funny that actually, because we've I saw we played and you were on the YouTube channel. Actually, we have people on YouTube saying who didn't know the Twitch existed and vice versa. It's pretty weird. Do we break right now? I don't see, apart from financially, Sheepy. Oh yeah, Sheepy is not associated yet, and they're about to. They played Medical Breakthrough. Well, we can't really. They might end the game. Mightn't they? With the next action. And we can't do much, can we? Our next action is probably going to be... what? We still need a watery thing? This ain't good. We lack water. We'll break, I guess. Because then that way we at least have... we're not gonna associate again. We have a problem, and I can't say what it is on the stream. We have a bit of a problem, though.
Do tell.
Yeah, exactly. The problem that we have is that sheep can play the Cobra. The only good action I have is animals. So if sheep puts animals to 1, we're kind of in the shit. The other problem we have, the multiple problems we have, is that we don't have a last water tag. And we just gave him 3 conservation points. Apart from that, everything's fine. The card's ink. Probably taking Bavarian. Bruh, you could just play it from range. Just undo and play it from range. Oh, maybe they don't want to play it, they just want to deny it. Yeah, do that, I guess. Do that if you must. Why didn't they take the vulture to deny it? It's an oversight, I think. Yeah, I was just doing it for a bit of diversity because the other one we had was Reputation Zoo, and I figured that it would... It's all too easy to do Reputation Zoo. Let's do this one first and see if we can find a watery bird. That's our only herb. Otherwise we play the vulture. To be fair, this is more points and it also scavenges, so we'll do this one. I'm not bothered, I'm going to finish the game now anyway. Probably. Use build to clever. I don't know. Anything good? Hey, it got binned off. Haha. Got scammed, chat. We got scammed. Nothing we can play, so I guess we'll just keep this. And then play this one. And that should see the game out at least. But we never did find the last water thing. Alright, it's not terrible. We know they don't have determination at least. Keep you, monkey one. They do need to make these things a bit easier. Why do we have so many birds in this game? This thing's too hard. They made it easier in the expansion, but they need to retrospectively amend in the base game. The stupid thing is, they made it easy in the expansion where you can build an aquarium and get a free water tag. They should make it easy in the base game. So, can Sheepy gain enough points? Probably, right? Did we link all the waters at least? Yeah, of course we did. We linked all the waters. We have 5 different animal types. Hey, not terrible, not terrible. Well, I think we'll just see. They need to take all the unis now. They're going to want all the unis. They didn't get all the unis. Why did they end with X tokens? Couldn't they have got the unis? Did we win? I'm a little bit confused as to why they didn't use the X tokens on the ASO to get a uni as well. Oh, they didn't have the X tokens, they just gained them.
I misplayed the last turn.
You misplayed the last turn. Well, GG. No. Could have just played it from range, yeah. It was more the penultimate turn. Could have just played it from range, yeah. GG. Why's everyone nearly beating me today? Guys. Boo, I was going to nap that.
I did not want VPG for getting it. I did beat you.
No, you didn't. I had 121 points. I'm glad you enjoyed. Guys, let's come on. Let's have a 4-player game. Who wants to get in here? Oh, I mean, why only have one stream sniper when we can have 3? Let's get everyone get in here. Let's have a game. Come on. Don't be shy. Get your sweet butts in here and let's play some Ark Nova. We have Gunnar. Gunnar's back. Gunnar, get in here. Josh, you want to play? Man, I'm so hyped. Thanks so much for the sub, Josh. Appreciate it. I'm going to set it up eventually. I need you all to go onto my YouTube and subscribe so that I can monetize YouTube. That would be good. Oh man, where are you living, SC2? Are you in the are you in Asia?
VPG 30 minutes, Black Sheep 23 minutes.
Yeah, that doesn't count.
Sorry, gotta get to work.
Oh, in Tokyo.
Next, I win.
Ah. Alright, cool. Well, have a nice day, Josh. We'll be back every day this week. 2 PM starts. And SC2 yeah. Would love to. Okay, sure. We'll catch you next time. Or maybe you can watch for a little bit longer before going to bed. Any other players? Anyone for any more?
Have a good one, peeps.
Alright, see you later, sheepy.
I'm sitting this out.
Yeah, that's understandable. How about 3-player? What about 3-player?
Could arena if you prefer. Happy to run back otherwise.
Alright. Yeah, we could do arena. Should we do arena and then we'll see if there's time for a game afterwards? Go on. Let's try an arena then. You all can help me. Backseat me, chat. Help me win. I need all the help I can get. Victory Points Gaming. Hello guys, we are playing an arena game. Just remember to turn the snake off and let's play. I'm playing in gold. See, it's arena is you have to. What happens in arena? Basically, it's ranked and it's always the same settings. It's 2-player only, and it's rated. This is a nice free continent. I like that. Small and naturalist. Probably doing small. Take this one. Geo kind of. Oh, Geo's a nightmare on this map. I like this. Probably not going to do you. This is meh. Maybe. Always the same map as the opponent, yeah. Geological is a thing. Europe, there's none. And herbivores, there's none. I guess we could keep Science Museum. Which animal am I keeping? It's a random map, but you're both on the same map.
Random map, but both players with have the same on.
I guess this is I guess this isn't bad. We have gone to the top so we can snap an animal to play. So let's keep Science Museum. Absolutely, yeah. You always have the same map. This is a good snap. Or this. I like that. Do we want to ASO first? We don't have to. We can take hand size and then... Because we're going to want hand size with all these sponsors. Let's take hand size and then we'll snap this up. And then we can do Geo soon. Doing Europe, sure. I want to snap this thing so that we can do Geo too. I prefer size 2s in general, probably. So we're going to build it in the red zone for sure. Question is where? That is the question. I'd like to be close to this X. Is that a good idea? I don't like that move actually. Should have gone up, that would have been better. Alright, we can do geological, I guess. Expand the Americas is also good. Actually, that's quite nice. Two of 9. This is kind of important for the project we want to do though, so it's going to have to be this. If we play this, if we play this animal down first, it would be better. Size 2 next to rock. Yeah, I guess we play this first. Because then we're going to get bonus tickets from geological. Alright, what's our options? Probably just a rep, I would say. Yeah, go on. Let's have a rep. Draw a card before doing anything else, makes sense. Cool, okay, I like that. It's going to give a free kiosk, which is super nice. Probably. Play this thing down now. This is going to be 3 off the top. Okay. Sure. I'd like to play down Expert in the Americas in an ideal world. So let's X-Way cards for the moment. Is there anything we desperately want? No. We can't see any new continents. Well, X-Way cards for now, I think. Building a size 5 and taking Herbivore release. Okay, there's an eagle. We can contrive to take the eagle first. Is it worthwhile? TBD. It is a third continent, which is nice. Okay, that's a big herbivore that's getting released there. Alright, we'll take the eagle and I think that's a reasonable thing to do. And then we can play down our Expert on the Americas. Playing the Second Institute, we'll play Expert Americas. Or we could break. I want to put down a kiosk here, I think. Here would make more sense, I guess. Alright, we'll put it here. I'm still not really au fait with where the kiosk should go on this map. This might be awkward in the long run. But, I don't know, let's try it and see how bad it turns out to be. It enables me to build this way, if I like. Oh, that was dumb. Now I can't put a kiosk here. Doh. What a stupid move that was. I'm not impressed with that. I'm not impressed with myself there. I'm not impressed at all. Yeah, I threw really. Are they breaking? No. Wow. This is a proper weird vibe, this game. I have a lot of X tokens at least. Alright. We have to discard down 5 cards. On the plus side, at least there's no university here, that would be bad. I don't feel like I played this particularly well so far. Can't believe I didn't put this in the right place. Alright, so releasing a herbivore. No, Europe 4. Oh yeah. Yeah, Europe 4. Oh yikes. Okay. Wow. On the plus side, they don't have any rocks. We need another worker too. So get a worker and upgrade build, I guess. Wait. Oh yeah, they did the same thing. Migration recording. Migration recording could be a thing. Is there anything that they really want? They probably want a hand size. Well, we can't take hand size anyway. And they can't deny us the thing we want. Migration recording is very good for us. I feel like upgraded sponsors is nice. Do we snap Science Lab right now? Can always play migration recording from range. Hang on. They want to take the university to block us. So we should take our uni now. It's a spending X's, but it prevents us from getting wrecked. Upgrade sponsors. And what? Animals, I guess, for the long run. Or maybe cards. I guess animals is going to give us another worker. Eventually. Interesting. Putting science lab in our range. I should have taken cards, actually. Yeah, not doing cards was a mistake. Yeah, that was the throw. I should have just done cards. Whatever. Couldn't take migration recording now if I try to, if I do, possibly. I think we play this down, get migration recording. Can also get it with a build equally. I think we can take it with a build. Okay. Take the macaque. Oh, a random card from the top. Let's have a random card. Okay. Alright, sure. Play the wolf. It's not even very good, the wolf. I guess it's good if we can get Savannah. Which we should be able to, actually. It's a bit of a gamble. Yeah, it might get snapped, Savannah. They might have the ability to snap it. The break? Okay. Alright. Well, that's a punishment for sending Gaseous to the bottom, I guess. We have Science Lab, so we can take that with Science Lab. That's quite nice, actually. Alright, fair enough. Been worse. Snap Archeo, I guess? Playing down sponsors for free is going to be huge. Doing another project, which is up for release. Grabbing all the goodies. Very nice. Very nice. Yep. Oh, they're leaving the X's though. I don't hate that. Taking an elephant. Okay. They have a size 5 for an elephant. Pretty good. So, in order to play both of these, we'd need to sponsors for 7. Which means we could build gaining an X. Needs enough money to play Science Museum. Are we gonna get robbed? Yeah, possibly. Yeah, we might be. They're just playing the elephant right now. What? That's insane. Venom. Alright. Damn, they've done Europe. They're probably gonna... They're just doing every project. We're getting clapped here. And they play the elephants. That's crazy. How do they have so much money? I guess they did a quick break. Alright, so... I mean, we're all about the releases. With Migration Recording, we could try and go for a small zoo thing. I think it makes sense. Yeah, we'll try it. See if we can do it. Oh my gosh. And then get rid of animals, I think. My days. How much space have we got left? 4. It's doable. Can't play a sponsor with money. Gonna have to go up here instead, aren't we? Okay. Maybe we should have associated first. Gonna need to take income for sure. Our income is appalling. Habitat diversity 3. If we release this, it's gonna get worse. I guess we could do habitats right now. This is an insane creature for us, actually. Digging. We might play that, actually. We're looking for big things. We're gonna want to keep releasing. What? There's no way. That is so lucky. Pretty good, that. Alright, we'll do this one now. And some good points there. So we'll do Bamboo Forest. Release the Porcupine and take money, I think. They're going to break and we haven't used our worker. There's not much we can do. We get exits anyway, that's super nice. Nice. So if we get half an opportunity here, we'll take Australia Handshake. They're just going to break. Yeah, that's smart. They've used their workers very efficiently. Yeah. I typically do as well, but in this case they grabbed this really quickly. I'm not going to try and do Europe 5 at this point. I'm entirely doing my whole game plan around migration recording at this moment in time, and we kind of lent into the microscopes. I'm going to keep taking big things. This we can't play. This, I don't know, maybe? I'm not going to do anything. I guess one from the top, because we can't play that monkey, can we? And they can't play it, so... even worse. Alright. So... we'll draw cards. We'll get Asso immediately. We don't have to do that. I guess we need a sponsor to play. We might be breaking. None of this is amazing. No. I'm not playing that. It may be... actually, is that a mistake? It might be a mistake, actually. I wonder if it's even worth getting continents here. Yeah, I think we have to, don't we? I think we do this and then X sponsors. Actually, we can break here. Yeah, go on. We'll get the money, I guess. We're going to get another worker. Do we care? that a mistake? The building, so we get to Asso. We're gonna do our release. Hang on. Getting ahead of myself. I haven't played the animal yet. No, we need to do the release first, yeah. Duh. Silly me. Of course we need to do the release first. Okay, so it's Savannah release here. And I don't want to take size 2s for obvious reasons. Take snaps. Or just cash or X's. I think X's are more important than money at this point. Get another workout. I don't want to build. Let's have a little look at the situation. 26, we can have 2 more space, but we won't build. So this is the next one. Oh, yeah, we're getting thrashed here. Honestly. Really are getting thrashed. Oh, that would have been so much better to release. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we don't need these. Don't know why we're keeping the size 3s, but... What a joke this game is, dude. Oh my god. My gosh. Am I better off just releasing this? 6 points, and releasing this is 4 points. Yeah, I guess I need the enclosure. Oh no. What a friggin' disaster. What a disaster. Do you know what? Screw it. We have to. We can't start taking handshakes now. We've got to associate every time, otherwise it's GG. Clever is really good. Speaking of which, can we find a size 2 American? I don't know where to build yet, it's the problem. Let's start like this. I don't hate that, that works. Gives us next two. Yeah, wasn't too shabby, I guess. Alright, what are we interested in? Small things, I guess. Basic research is playable. Darn, are they going to notice? They don't notice. Oh my gosh. Oh my days. This is the last round for sure. They do continents. Okay. Can I play basic research using upgraded sponsors? I guess we can find out. Frill Lizard's gonna lose me a habitat. It doesn't matter, does it? I hope we can play basic research like this. Guess we'll find out. Oh, we can draw it, I guess. Fine, I guess. It's mine now. Did we just make it worse? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's still 6. I guess it was 7 before. Don't need build ever again. This is 9 points, not bad. Can we improve it? And this doesn't improve it. If we play this, we'd be on 24. I guess we just play this. Serves the purpose of moving Asso up. Gives him 6 money. I don't think that matters. Do you know, we're not doing terribly, all things considered. We need another small creature to play. If something could appear, that would be good. I don't think we have any project left to do we? No. What are they doing? Asia. We can't actually do a project. Well, I'll tell you what, they played a blinder. What? How did they get to 116? Oh my god, we got absolutely whooped here. Absolutely thrashed. See what we can play. Anything else we can do? Not really. Darn. We got slapped around. Really need 40 endgame points and be good. They played really, really well. They didn't even do that well on endgame. Didn't even crack 100. GG, our opponent was really strong. Or maybe I just threw, but GG. Darn, man, chat, you didn't help me at all. That wasn't part of the plan. You're supposed to help me. That was a good game though. Super hard. Did a huge income. Well, right. The bald eagle and rhinoceros at the end. Look at that map. How did they... And they didn't even have this. How did they afford to get the elephant down so early? That was the thing that really boggled my mind. Yeah. Well, I'm going to have to watch that one back because I really don't understand how that got so out of hand so quickly. That expert enlarge, that's reasonable. Yeah, I don't know. I guess what we were doing wasn't very good, but too slow, I guess. Big income difference, that's true. Yeah. It's hard. It's very hard in Arena. Yeah. It is tricky. Some good players there. I think need to take a bio break and then I'll be back for another game. Any chance anybody in chat wants to play a game? Because I'd rather play friendly games with chat. Make it more about us guys than trying to play Arena. It would be nice to get back to Elite, but it's not easy. There you go, there's a link for you if you'd like to join. OMG, it's a rabbit, you can jump in if you like. Gonna be right back up with this bio break of mine and then we'll have the next game. Maybe I should put a number after that and that will work better. Right, be right back. Okay, I'm back. If we get a chance to have a look over that game at the end of the stream, I will do, because it's interesting how wrong that went so quickly. So yeah, I mean, we'll have a look and try and figure out what went wrong. Hey, Danatolo. I go by many names. Okay, cool. I think I need to take a little bit longer at the beginning of the game, figuring out what I'm doing. Especially when it comes to projects. Figure out which projects I'm going to do right at the beginning. Okay. So we're back to the land of things that we know. can see that we have species, Europe, primates, and climbing and aquatic. So interesting. I don't love my hand at all. It's not ideal, is it? I guess this is a thing, and this. After slugging this card off in my latest video, I guess I don't really love these two to keep initially. This is way too complicated. This is too complicated. Although, admittedly, we're on this map, which I had not noticed. I sometimes mistake this one and the one where you sell cards. So, does that change anything? I guess we could do this, couldn't we? As a backup plan. Alright, so it's us to go first. Can build on an X. Couldn't we?
Tang
Hello,
Hai.
darling.
Hey, Heroic. You're right there. If we build on an X, we can then play this thing down. That's not bad. Try and get a turn 1 association. That'd be nice, I think. Starting over here, going for the uni. Sensible. Get a free size one. Would we prefer 5 cash or an X? At this moment in time, I guess it doesn't matter because we're going to get the other in a sec. I guess we'll go for the 5 cash for now. Can do Europe 2 shortly.
I played a lot of solo Ark Nova this weekend, took a few tries before I won. Was educational. Larksahi.
Yeah, Heroic. It really helps you learn how to be efficient playing solo. Clevering away sponsors. So, interesting. Looks like Danatolo is not planning... well, put it this way. They might be doing a project as well. I feel like getting the X would be good. Part of me wants to go down this way. I guess I'll get the X. When you have no X, getting an X is usually a good idea. Okay, they're carding. Taking Penguin Pool. Okay, I respect that. Okay. Feel like we should get another worker. We have the time, they just put sponsors down to the bottom. I feel like they're probably doing it as well. Probably upgraded build. We do have a bit of cash. Let's just upgrade build. This is a map where you don't necessarily have to. Actually, no, on this map you do. Let's upgrade build. Can theoretically grab a uni if we need it. What's this gonna be? Okay. Small release. Asia release. Okay. It's interesting. Upgrading. Build. Take another worker. Reasonable. Bit of interest. It's an amazing release thing. What do we want here? See some cards, I guess. Okay. Not bad. So, they're going to go and get a uni, I guess? They're not heading towards the uni. I guess they would want the rep. Okay. Curious. Oh, is that it? Not grabbing the uni this turn. Oh, I guess they could petting zoo. That might be their plan. Can't do it just yet. I feel like we build this way. Can clever sponsors. Do we want to clever sponsors? Not necessarily. I think we keep sponsors. Don't think we can be attacked, can we? Not entirely sure. Maybe. Can grab this uni. I feel like this is the uni they're going for. It seems that way. Because this uni would give them upgrade. So, I feel like that'll slow them down a touch.
After 5 appeal you can be attacked.
Okay, thanks. Actually, I kind of need to take this, don't I? If that's what we're going for. This will allow me to release, but I can do that later, maybe. This is such a good release. Let's not worry about unis just now. Wait, did I spend an X and... I spent an X and didn't... Oh, I'm dumbass. I S'd at 4 and didn't get... and got... Okay, that wasn't the best from our opponent. That's pretty good, but they're not going to get this worker. Probably not the end of the world. Do we have time to do this first? Maybe? Maybe that's a mistake. We just might not have time. Bit short of money, aren't we? If we get the 3 discounts, still too expensive. Brother! I guess it makes sense to do it. I guess we forget the Tamarin for now. Does kind of make sense to get a handshake now, though. And we definitely want to play the Tamarin. So the whole lot costs 18, man. Why so expensive? It's a bit scary. The release project could get pushed off the edge. I think it's that too ambitious. I might be able to find another reptile, like the alligator, for example. That would also work. But it's not as good a release. Guess we'll see. Taking monkeys, sure. It's pretty good that actually. Is it worth sponsoring to just be able to do this? I guess with a sponsors card too. I think so. Could get attacked. I guess we just play the 1. Can X build, I think. Not sure, even sure if we can cards. So it's short on money. Do they have a project they can do? I'm not seeing it. Don't have a reptile. And they've got a split, which means they're going to be a bit slower upgrading, although they do already have 2 upgrades. It might have been correct to play both of these down at the same time. Perhaps I should have done. We are doing climbing on an aquatic. Oh, I had forgotten about that. That's not good. Maybe we have to take the elephant. I feel like Wazza Small could be good. 6 and 9. Let's have some cards. Ooh, nice. Alright, that helps a bit with Rocky, I guess. But it's a difficult discard. What now? Polar bear exhibit, okay. Oscar's probably going to be here. Yeah, sure. So if they push this, which it seems likely... Oh my god, they have... What? What? How? Oh, it's polar bear, yeah. Fair enough. Wowzers. Okay, I think snaps could be good. Money could be good. X's could be very good. So this needs to be done ASAP. Oh, we should have taken money. Look at this loser. I'm throwing hard. I'm throwing so hard today. I definitely should have taken cash there. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Why is everyone taking snaps against me today? Man. Are you kidding? For me, spokes. I guess, maybe. Having a mare, aren't we? Like this, I guess. I suppose we grab the uni before doing that. Three animals first. I'm a bit concerned about going over the threshold, but I think we're probably alright for the minute. $21. Okay. Ah, expand Europe, nice. Kind of good. Right. I suppose we should do it now. Oh, we can't dono. What a pleb. Alright, I guess we vet now then. Oh, we still can't. Oh my gosh. We've made a right hash out of this. Alright. Uni no dono, I suppose. $22. Play down the veterinarian. I mean, I guess in theory we can finish all the water spots with a build 5. These are some god-awful in-games. Build 3 here, which is almost free. And then 1 here, and then 2 here. Build 6, I guess. Actually, these are all linked already. So I don't actually need to do that unless I want the money, which I do. I can just build 5.
Hi everyone.
Hello, darling.
Hey, good golf, you right there? Get my ass kicked today, buddy.
Hey you.
You right there? Yeah, I'm just losing everything. Lost my mojo, really. Guess it's worth taking the worker. We have plenty of X's, so probably just keep things rolling along and do that as a big action later. Could draw the pets. Maybe that's the way. It doesn't really help me accomplish anything in terms of watery zoo. Should probably draw this. I guess we'll see what's on top. If I draw a pet, then I'll draw 2 more pets, I guess. 1. Sponsor is the last thing I need right now. 2. It's useless, huh? Watery zoo is so dire. Okay. Well, I guess we can only play that when they cross. I guess we'd have to build a reptile house, which is not impossible. Guess we go spokes. We don't really want to draw another card right now. We should probably do native seabirds, right? Let's do native seabirds before we lose opportunity to do it. All the waters are linked up, right? Okay. Not bad. Okay, I guess we're gonna... May as well take this uni. We haven't got... partners use, sorry. Haven't got a whole lot of... Wait. Do we want to do that? What do we want? I guess. No, we can ignore a requirement. We don't need that one necessarily. We don't have to do this. Should have broken. We could have got an X by breaking as well. Also, we would have got first snap. I threw. Savannah? There's no way. There's no way. We would have had Savannah. Do they want the monkey more is the question. But they should take Savannah. And they can even play the monkey from range. Oh, we're so wrecked. Controlling all the projects. It's very good for him. Oh, that's watery, I guess. I mean, that's not great because it's not giving me the last icon I need. Play this one instead. Could also draw a card off the top. Kind of need this as well. They're not going to take it, are they? Unlikely. Losing Savannah was a big blow. Nice. Kind of handy, actually. Can play the Vulture. Am I interested? It's kind of good for them, isn't it, the Vulture? Oh, why not? It's a lot of points. Interesting. Monkey release, huh? They don't have a big monkey right now. We like that. That's pretty good. And another project. We're very short on projects. We're very short on money. Constantly have no money. I guess we want to save our projects until the end, so as to give them minimal, you know, things that they can take advantage of. Gonna need cash this time for sure. So we'll do species. Is that a mistake? What are our other options? We could do low mountain range, which that's never happening. Or we could do jungle. Jungle, not bad. How good is this to release? It's not great. I think species probably best for now. Keep our cards close to our chest. Get some cash. Double clever. Double clever, low key, not bad. I actually really like that. We can get rid of build. We can get rid of animals. That's nice, actually. And the next one we can get some money. So if we X cards and then play Tech Institutes, it doesn't really make sense. We should play this thing first. Well, actually, this doesn't matter so much now. It's not the Science Museum. If we, X cards or just draw cards and then play the Tech Institute, we can then Asso for 8, which is nice. We definitely need to wrap this up quickly before the eagles appear. How are we doing on endgame? Brr. Terrible. Primate breeding. Primate breeding is doable. I guess I'll take primate breeding. The question is, do we break? Or do we break hard instead? Oh, this is kind of good. Can we play it? Yeah, we can. So. Got his school tours. I feel like we Asso now and then break. Do we break first? No, because then they Asso immediately. Let's do this first. We'll do this thing. We get another X, yeah. Yeah, we get money. Actually, I'll do. We can get the 5 because we know there's going to be at least one more break. But probably that's it, right? We don't want there to be 2 more breaks. If we have 2 more breaks, we're doing something very wrong. So 12 makes sense. We got to wrap this game up in 1 more break. So the question is, are they going to Asso right now? They should, if they can. They should. Alright, so we break and then we get to move our bad cards down again. Super sick. Technically, we do need to build but we don't necessarily need the cards. So we break now before they Asso again. Good for us because it means we can get Asso back up. Kind of nice. Do we have hope here? I don't know, maybe they needed the eagle already. I mean, maybe we're just helping them by doing this, but we're giving ourselves a chance. Let's go on 3 cards. I don't think we have time to play this and for it to be good. There's some watery stuff here. Three and 2. These two together are 16 points. This one is probably better. I'll discard 1 more card. Herb before breeding is useless. Okay. Get the sack of some stuff. We're gonna need to build a size 4. So atrocious. Alright, so snaps. Diversity, huh? Guess we snap this. Alright, we need build. I guess we get rid of cards and animals. I guess animals first, and then cards, and then after we build, animals is at 3. Which, like, it's whatever, I guess. Are we building 6? I guess we're building 6. Does this additional one do anything? No, not really. Project-wise, they can benefit from jungle and low mountain range. Low mountain range has to be done after they've crossed, I think. This is a lot of money. Can't play it though. Oh yeah, that's a good point. So, Stoat and Mandrill. Yikes. We're in trouble. If they have the money to Eagle after this, it's GG. We don't have the tempo to actually build, do we? I guess our best action is going to be playing down a couple of creatures. Probably better than Association, right? In case they don't end it, we can Asso afterwards. I would expect they can end it, to be honest. Any determinations? Worst card in the game. Almost the same thing. I totally forgot we're veterinarian. Not gonna lie. Completely forgot about vet. What's this build of hell? Hang on. Alright, there's nothing better I can do. No eagle.
What's the card in the game?
What's the god in the game? What do you mean? Primates.
Worst.
Oh, what's the worst god in the game? This thing. I'm surprised they didn't eagle there. Why wouldn't they eagle? If they can do a second project, then we're really cooked. Alright, I guess we get 2 actions. Will Lasso last? Venom's not going to work, is it? Nope. Man, we just, I don't know, I've lost my mojo today. Seem to be getting beaten left, right and centre. So I'll have a look back over our different games. What? That's okay. It's I think we concede. GG?
GG.
Because if they're waiting for us to cross, we'll be waiting forever. I'm fairly sure they could have ended the game there.
GG.
GG. Yes. I wasn't really. Okay, dude. GG. GG. Yes, let's have a little look. We have not had very... I don't know. It's not been going that well today. Let's have a little look at our games that we've played today. So we lost. We won one game by 1 point. We lost to Gunner. Yes. It's been one of those days. And some pretty, like... yeah, I mean, just we've not really been mojoing well. It might just be bad, probably just not playing so well, which can happen. It can happen. GG. Thanks for the game, Donatello. Played well. Alright, let's see. We have... we only have half an hour left, guys. Which means I probably can't start a new game, but let's have a little look at one of the games that we played. It didn't, like I say, some of them didn't go very well.
Me really a win?
Yeah? How do I see my games? Alright, so this one went really pear-shaped. Let's have a look at this one. This was an arena game. Let's have a look from an opponent's point of view. So here, continents. They did Europe super fast. Okay, so they had this one. Okay, so they just got Europe handshake and then played these two things down. Okay, well, you know, sometimes that's the way it rolls. So they took Europe handshake straight away. Yeah, okay. And they had release of patents. I don't know if they even kept that, actually. Don't think they did. So they kept a bird and they kept sponsorship lines. Let's just watch a few turns. So here they're going to ASO Europe, I think. So it took hand size. We had a whole lot of microscopes in this game for some reason. They just take Europe straight away. I guess it's a problem if Europe gets taken for them. And then it's a bit awkward. What do you do? Do you build 5? Now you kind of want to build 5, don't you? X sponsors, I would do. Building 1? Building 2? Yeah. I guess you have to figure out how much money, yeah, you can afford to spend. Yeah, I guess. And play down the stoats straight away. What allowed them to draw a card? Hang on a second. How did they draw a card?
Hunter.
Hunter, right, okay, thanks. Yeah, okay, well, you know, fair. They're on 25 cash right now. What did they take as their bonus? They took 2 tickets, wow. That's commitment to the cause, taking tickets. Respect. I like that. When people start pouching or whatever super early. And they played this thing down. Yeah, it's pretty nice, pretty nice. That's basically a third grants right there. That can only improve. Alright, so here you have the American Predator, which makes sense. Just lean into the Predator thing, I guess. XOASO. And build to size 5, yeah. Take Institute, I guess. Oh, they can't take it. Take Bamboo Forest. Yeah, maybe I should have been aware of the fact that bison might have been a thing, but honestly, I mean, they had a pretty crazy start, to be fair. Let's look at the most recent game as well. Our opponent played well. Let's try and figure out what's happened to me today. So we know our opponent finished species very fast. And they had a decent hand for it, actually. Some small things. That's what you want to see. I mean, this isn't the smallest, but it's a monkey. Like, some small stuff, and it sells cards. It's pretty good for species. Alright. The misplay that we made is we should have broken when we have snaps. We should take breaks super early. We should be the one to trigger the break, because getting first snap is so much better than second snap. But that was a consistent theme today, that our opponents were taking snaps as a bonus. And it's very difficult to deal with in 2-player, actually. I think taking snaps is very strong in 2-player. So, they play down the monkey. And they've got monkey release, and they work, they do monkey release. Or Antheon release, I should say. A lot more straightforward than the release, well, not the release we had. We did Europe 2. Missing out Savannah was really the problem that we had in that game. Alright, chat. Look. Let's roll credits. Thank you very much for today. I've had a good time though. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you've enjoyed watching. Enjoyed watching me lose. It's been known to happen. Are the credits gonna roll? Here we go. Credits. Thank you.
Lots of hype.
Heroic Logic, thank you so much.
GGS, thanks for the stream.
And thank you very much to Josh, aka Jatry, who subbed today, so appreciated. And thanks for the game. Kamalisk, thank you for the follow. Yo! Thank you, Kamalisk. Guys, we'll be back tomorrow. Yes. Yes, thank you so much. Looks super kind of you. I do appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow. Gonna be here at the normal time, which is 2 p.m. I don't know I don't know if StarCraft 2 is still here, but unfortunately we don't always stream at this time. We normally stream at 2 p.m. UK time. So we would have just been we just would have started at this point. Oh, we've got quite a lot of viewers. Hi guys. Lovelies, please, if you haven't already followed, follow the lead of our friends here who are following. That would be appreciated. Who was it? Kamalisk who followed. Thank you for following. Please follow. There's the YouTube. And check out the Discord too. But please subscribe on YouTube. It would help me so much if you subscribe on YouTube. I'm going to monetize that YouTube. And check it out because there's also YouTube Shorts and whatnot. But I'll stop plugging it now. You know what to do. I'll go ahead and find somebody to raid. In theory. Who's live? Is it just me? I guess Nelson's live. Who else is there? Could raid a different category. Let's raid games done quick. They're not always around. It's a very good cause, isn't it? Guys. Be back tomorrow. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Take care and have a nice rest of your day. And check out the YouTube Shorts and YouTube content that's coming out on a daily basis. See you later. Bye.